think we're good. Right now, I think there are like I was a little loud. Hold on. All right. There are like 2 pillars left for us to start showing off the game a little bit more, I think. One of them is the loadout screen, and the other one is just like tidying up of how we handle the actual gameplay. It's mostly solid, but like the it feels a little bit sloppy when it comes to the cards. After we have these 2 things, like we'll have like stuff to show off a lot more, I think. And then it could just be like slapping some small stuff together for a demo. We go forward with that. We're making a pretty good progress though. And I finally added a little debug panel. The cheat buttons. Unlock all the cards, unlock a random card, unlock all furniture. We finally have it. So right now I'm just pressing this, unlocking a random card. So this is actually a card I have now on my player, on my person. Just unlocking random ones. I've needed these buttons in my life. Something's still a little busted though that I need to figure out. Oh, it's append array. That's what I'm doing wrong here. Card database. Append array. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Now we're good. So they all have hidden power on them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now unlock all the cards, and they should all have hidden power on top of the of their skills. But they don't. So we clearly have an issue. Oh wait, no, that is correct. That's correct. Debug panel. I'll make another button for resetting the cards. Termos. Holy Termos. How are you doing? I know how you're doing. Making a base full of slaves. We already know how this goes. You failed to convince Bread to play. You failed in your mission. You dare come here with that failure in your hands? Reset cards. Reset cards. I'm gonna go to the script for this. Drag and drop this bad boy in there. Bing, bang, boom. Reset cards. Dot press. Dot connect. Reset cards. Bunk. Reset cards. Right now, this would be like the easiest way to test with stuff. Pokemon won't let me. I'm playing Z to A now. Is that a Pokemon game? Is that a Pokemans? Player data card. Unlocked cards equals. There you go. Empty the array. No cards left. Got my sound on? Did I miss anything? I did mention earlier that I think the two major things I think we're missing right now for before having like a demo get set up and just, you know, show off to the world. The two pillars that I think we'll need before doing any of that is one is getting this loadout page set up, and two is going to be the kind of the card, fixing up the cards a little bit for the in canvas screen. Because it still feels slightly jank the way it's set up in the, you know, when you're deploying them and everything. It feels slightly jank. So I do need to fix that somehow. I'm not sure what we're gonna do to fix it, but need to mess around with some ideas to make it better. Because I feel like we have something there, but what we currently have is not quite it. So I just want to tinker around with that a little bit. But after having those two set up, I think like ready to make some posts on Reddit, do that, all that kind of stuff. Ready to do all that kind of stuff. Because we actually have everything that we could show off, just like random stuff. Next you missed Coco promising cooking shrimp. Not true. That never happened. It's fabricated history. Drink water. In to drink the water. And the water has been drunk. Now what? What you got now? I'm wet, thanks to you. You've made me wet. Yet again. Uh-oh, why is he not moving? That was weird. He wasn't moving. Oh, he doesn't go to the right state when you break him out, does he? Let me fix that. Oh, God. No. I think I need to fix that real quick. Did I make you? No, you didn't. You make me dry, if anything. Cute? Thank you. Termos is officially banned. Banned. You got the ban hammer. Alright. Coco stasis. Coco stasis state. When you break him free, unleash. Unleash. We go to the unleash state. And then we make him return home. There we go. Getting canceled on Twitch and YouTube. Trust. True. Get banned in all the locations. Let me delete my save real quick. Save. Remove game save. Okay. Let me make sure that that's fixed. Okay. Boom. Oh God. Oh God. He's happened a little too quickly. Let me fix that. Hold on. Tween interval. I can make it wait for like 1 second, yeah? And then when the tween is finished, then it'll move over. Uh-oh. I think I need to reduce the flip time. Because he's just like... It's not good. It's not good. Not good, guys. There we go. Okay, we're good. I don't know what changed, that the flip doesn't work the same, but that might have to be not good. All right. Give him a little smush real quick. Smushy, smushy. Unlock a random card. All right, let's check. Okay, coloring speed and hidden power. There we go. Wonderful. And now it just works. So now I have a way to kind of dish out prizes. I can just unlock all cards. And now we have like all the cards in here and they're unordered. Like you can have multiple of the same ones. I can click this like multiple times. And now there should just be a ton of cards in here. Yep. Show gameplay trust. I mean, I'm currently working on redoing the gameplay. We have some pseudos. The game is tiny right now, so it's a little bit hard to see. James Bond. Such a cute game. Oh, thank you. Boo, you grandma. Normally I just see you streaming. You're not streaming? You're not streaming? Oh, let me get the window. Alright, I'll show it real quick. Full screen. Okay, here we go. You got Termos Bun Trust? I mean, like... So this is the part that needs to be fixed. Ivy, you got 30? Holy shit. Nice. So this is the part that needs to be fixed up a little bit. So like, you can drag and drop these guys. It feels kind of weird to like, get like from a little jank pile over here. Hi, bye, redo. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. He forgot how to say hi and he only says bye now. He's forgotten. Would you guys like a little bit of Sailor Bun in your life? We'll throw a little pseudo in there. He dances around a lot because that's just what he does. He memes and then he goes real quick. This is like literal pseudo. He's super fast when he goes to do something, but you have to whip him to get him to do something. So like that's the issue. There we go. Whip it. Oh, there we go. Whip it good. Ding. Look at him dancing still. He's still dancing. All right. Anyway, so that's kind of the gameplay. I mean, like, you can click stuff too, right? So, like, you can click stuff. But later on, it's going to get harder and harder. So, you're going to need your helpers to do good stuff, you know? You're going to need them to go. And be wild. The gameplay will be more managing them. Finding the stuff while you're fending off other things as well. Or strategically putting them down so that they can give you maximum benefits and that kind of stuff. Because these things are going to get spongy. That's just how it's going to be. And then we have the UFO spotted mode. So you deploy these, so this will be like an instance of interruptions. They come on in, and they go to abduct your buns. And that's what they do. They're abducting your buns. No, not my buns, not that bun, anything but that bun. Yeah, and they have health too, so like if you click them enough, they'll break and blow up. Nobody better lay a finger on my buns. Not a finger, you say? How about a foot? All right. But yeah, that's just like one of the things. There's a time attack mode, then there's an eraser that can come out as well. And eraser progress. Oh my god, he's still shitting. I forgot about this. He's still shitting. I forgot to fix the eraser, okay? He's spewing eraser crumbs all over the place. He should go to a doctor for that. As you're trying to finish the stage and he just gets in the way. And he's quite proficient in rubbing them out, you know? Pulling that sentence out of context probably sounds very weird. It's reverse scooting. Yes. Look at that blast off. It's actually insane. He's walking into it. Ew. Anyway, but yeah, that's just kind of how it works. And then you can have like multiple things happening. So have that one. You can have that one going. It could be like a time attack mode. So it's really pressured for time. That kind of thing. You know? So now I need to try and work on a little bit more of the loadout screen, which right now I'm just throwing here for now. All right. So it's gonna work a little bit like Power World actually works, you know? Where you can drag and drop them over here into their right slots. This might be a little bit big for a slot, so I might make it smaller. I'm gonna make it so that it can go up to 10 slots though. And then like you can pull this out and swap it with something over here. Or you can right click it and it'll throw it to the bottom of the list maybe. I think that'll be fine. I think that's all right. Left click. I'm trying to figure out like what would feel good for controls for this kind of menu. It's usually a right click that feels good. Vibe coding? No. No, we don't vibe code here. We code. We just write the code. We write the code. I just need to determine like how we're gonna code this out in the first place. And we write it out. I think I've tried vibe coding something once and I hated the experience. So I'm just like, no, not again. It was like this definitely, I was willing to give it a try, you know? It wasn't for a game, but it was for something else. I felt like I spent so much time fixing the problems that it generated that I could have just wrote the thing myself and it would have taken roughly the same amount of time. Could be a skill issue, I don't know. With vibe coding, but like whatever. I don't know. First time of the night. All right. Anyway, I think this is looking good though. Drink water. All right, we'll do that. I don't even necessarily like hate vibe coding. Like people can vibe code all they want. If it gets them the results they're looking for, then that's more power to them, right? Because I think you can use AI as a tool for coding. I think it's an okay tool to use. I just can't get it to work for me the way I want it to. So if I ever use it, like I'm using it for research purposes, like trying to identify like certain behaviors or like some options that I have, and then I'll just write it out myself. That's like the extent that I use it to. Beautiful. Okay. All right, so right click can be append. I'll make an append button. Boom, boom, boom. Some dance to forget. Append. Let's make an append. $1969. Let's do a the action will be, I don't think you'll use right click much here. I'll call it menu action 2. Menu action 2. Just in case we use controllers later, it's easier just to do it here. The Hotel California. You're right, streams might be 100 times shorter with agents doing all the boring bits for you. I also like, I don't like when I don't understand what's happening in the code. So like if something's writing code for me, I'm not going to understand any of the code. I'm just like, I'm not going to know how to do anything unless I spend a significant amount of time just understanding what's going on. So I think you need to have like, if you're going to do that kind of stuff, you need a good workflow with it probably. And I just don't have one because I spent very minimal time with it. So we're doing good old-fashioned slow dev. But at least we know what's happening in the code. Most of the time, unless I wrote it like a few months ago and then I'm just like, what the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? Load it out, man. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So let's make it so that when we right-click, it'll move something to the... Good luck. Well, thank you. I'm gonna take these guys out. I actually I'm gonna delete this because I don't like that it's doing it like this. If there's only one item, it can't be in the middle. Like, this is just not how we do this. Okay. Can I just do this and then expand? And then is that giving me like the same effect? The spacing looks a little off. The song slaps hard. Margin left. I think this is like, I need a little margin left here. Margin left, margin right. We'll do 10, margin right, 10. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Where does it add the thingy? Okay, so it adds it there. Maybe I can make this slightly bigger, the panel. We'll do 620. Yeah. Okay, so I made it a little bit bigger, but it's not quite doing the thing that I want. What's the problem here? Boom, 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 boom. Is it just because it's too big? I can make it snug, I guess. Let's find the size that makes it snug, and then it should just work. Yeah. 610. A pseudo jam. That's it. A whip it. Whip it good. Whip it good. Okay, I think it looks fine. And then we can have one item and it won't look funny either. So let's go ahead and drop that there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the next menu, oh, this menu is also the thing, but like, so when we load up the loadout menu, maybe we need to pass in. I need to make this so that it's like a component, right? I need to make it that it's so that it's like a component, because the way it currently is not good. It just needs to be testable. You say when you're doing stuff in Godot, make it so that you can test everything in its own scene. So let's do that. I'm calling game manager for this is an issue. This makes it not testable for me. Like, it might be fine for the database, but for the material that I'm working with in said menu this is not it. So when you're opening up the menu, it's not too late. Whip it. What is this song even? I've never actually listened to the lyrics in the song. But now the song is over, so I have yet again not listened to the lyrics. The music video isn't any less confusing. Okay. Well, that's great. That's great. So what do you do here when we instance this? We're setting up we're calling setup HUD menu. No, we're doing loadout menu. Okay. Instance HUD menu, and then we bind this to the function. Okay, so what happens when we do this? Menu equals new load menu path dot instantiate. So what I want to do is, like, I want to have additional args. Okay, so here's what we can do. Love the moment. My voice is messed up. I can't sing. Let's do an anonymous function here. All right, anonymous function, and then we don't have to call bind anymore, because it just takes the menu. Var menu is going to be a loadout menu. And then we'll say menu dot. We go to the loadout menu, and inside here we have inside here we need to, like, it's probably instantly opening up the menu, right? Let's minimize this stuff. Open trigger. And of the moment. Okay. Open triggers the signal. Set up static HUD menu. This is a static HUD menu. Okay, so the problem here is that I'm opening the menu immediately when I'm making it. So this opens me up to issues. Right, because it's instancing the menu, but it's also opening the menu. So if I also just pull this guy out and then just add it here as like func instance and open HUD menu, then I could do the same thing, right? Oops, I could return a menu. And then I could call instance HUD menu. We'll do menu path string menu path var menu equals that, and then we could say menu dot open menu. Okay. And we can call that the same way. Instance and open HUD menu. So we'll do that again here. Okay. But for this one, I want to do something slightly different now. Because this is the loadout menu. The loadout menu is going to be... I want to set the data here. There's like a little additional setup on this menu. The music has died. And it's radioactive. Radioactive died? That's not good. Radioactive, radioactive. It's no good. By the way, people can queue up songs if they want. Feel free. Feel free to queue up music. Feel free. Queue free. So I was looking at this one over. Where am I? These are both the loadout menus. Okay, here we go. So instead of calling game manager player data unlocked cards, it might even be good to like not even... It might even be good to not reference this one as well. I could just completely eliminate these references here. I could completely eliminate these references if I just pass them in as like setup arguments. So I can make like a setup function. Func setup. Right, and then this could be, this will take an array of loadout card info, which will be player cards. And then I could just ideally there would be like different loadouts as well. For now I'm just passing in a single loadout. But we're gonna want to encapsulate that in an object later. Player card inventory. So we'll do array loadout card info. And then we'll do player loadout build. There's going to be an array of loadout card info as well, because this is going to be the left side. So I'm going to just throw them here for now. Player card inventory is going to equal to player cards. Thank you for doing that. Player cards. Set up. All right, there we go. Game manager.card database. Or no, this one's player data. Unlocked cards. There we go. Maybe I'll call it unlocked cards. Card inventory, I feel like, is a right name though. Okay. Unlocked cards. We'll just call it that. There we go. And I don't have to pass in the other one for now. Just leave it there. Okay. So if you call setup, if we're calling setup, so for this one, when ready is called, we can open it immediately, probably. Are we adding the child in here as well? I mean, there's nothing hiding it. There's no code to hide it, so... All right, so I'm gonna have a test card info here, loadout card info. So let's go ahead and pass something in here, and then I think the menu should be able to just, you know, do the thing. I think it should be able to do the thing. Initialize grid. Go. I don't even think I need to call this one because it starts off visible, right? Hold on. I'm curious. If I press the button, it's just going to be visible immediately. Right. I don't even need to call open menu. Okay. But I will call it regardless because it does initialize grid. It does initialize grid. Which does all this stuff. It frees everything out inside. And then this will do player card inventory, boom. There we go. So this will just go through everything in the inventory and then load it up. So this is passed an argument now. Beautiful, and that works. And now I should be able to go in here and also be able to test this out. So let me go ahead and do that. Player card inventory, add element. Let's do like, this will be a, we'll throw a Coco in there. Card info ID is gonna be this one will be 1. Additional skills, We can throw in like crit chance, and then I could throw in move burst, right? I just have like stuff happen in here, right? And it'll have 2 additional skills on it. I already programmed it out to do all that. That's cool. This one will have no additional skills. And then we'll get a dex in here. Unique ID 2. Oh. True, nobody's claimed to win all this time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? People don't want to win. Nobody wants to win. You waited long enough. True. We're gonna divide the dexes. Why not? We're gonna divide the dexes. Okay, so now this should have... I was gonna say it should have 3, but it had none. If is seen root. Get tree that is root. Self that is root. Like I don't know how to check to see if like this is the root. Godot check if scene is root. Okay, so if owner is null, then we'll just do open menu. Cannot do is. I don't remember, man. I could just say if not owner, right? I always forget how this works, man. There we go. So we have a Coco fleshed out with 3 skills, 1 skill, and then a dex over here. Perfect. This is like, you win at losing. That's one way to do it. Ivy has claimed the title of #1 loser. Good. This is now contained, though. So this is good. We're containing this now into its own scene. Let me just make sure that, you know, let me reset cards, open the menu. There should be nothing in here, right? Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. Nothing in there. Okay, cool. It's actually a testable menu now. It's actually a testable menu now. Great. We should start designing things more like this, so I don't have to keep opening up like the main game to test things out. So what we do now now. So what do we do here? There are different ways to do this. I have a card pool. Do we just give the card a property of like what I could do is load everything that's not in the loadout. I have options. Okay. Let's write them out. Option 1. Have everything in the owned cards list. So this would be ignore anything that has the property loadout defined. So this could be like loadout 1. This could be like loadout int equals 1 or something, you know? As loadout. Or this could be like a string. Right. Good night. Oh, thank you for the last drink before you went off. The last wedding of the streamer. Really appreciate it. ABC. Right. As loadout. String. Equals null, right? This will just be null. In inventory. Only load null loadouts. So what I can kind of imagine, right? Let me just, I'll go to the code. So we'll go to loadout card info, right? So we can have properties here. Export var loadout string. Export var loadout position int. Right, so this would be like default. So this is one way to do it. And then I could load everything that's in here, blah, 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 then do whatever. Another way I could do it is that you have another way you could do it. It's a little bit rough. You'd filter this out of the inventory search if there is a loadout associated with it. I don't know if string is the right way to do this. Because I'm just imagining an empty name and then that's just causing problems. So this will probably have to be an ID. So these will both start up zeros. This is going to be an array. There could be like a separate entity now, right? So now I can have a loadout info. I can have a loadout info, which will have a reference to cards that are here. Because that's what this is. That's what this is like struggling with right now. That this has you home tonight. So we have unique identifiers here. Now, let's imagine that we have a loadout, right? It'll be like class name, loadout, extends, I don't know. This will also be a resource, I would imagine. I'm trying to imagine a data relation here. Hold on, let me go in here. Loadout info, GD. Okay. So this would be the resource that houses, this would be the left side over here. This is your loadout. Then this could be like, this could be cards. which would be export var cards, which would be an array of loadout card info. Or no, this could just be an array of string, because this would be the unique IDs. So this would just be this would just be a lookup. Unique ID from loadout card info. Okay? Loadout name. Okay, so that's kind of what it would be like. So this would be our loadout. The loadout name, we'll have that. This will have the cards associated with it. And then we need a way to kind of filter them out whenever we're loading them in the main menu. Tonight, we are young. So what we could do, there are different ways that we can do this. One way we can do this is we can we can just not load them in this menu if they're in the list. If they're in the loadout list, then we just don't load them in here. And then they don't need to know anything. It doesn't need to know anything about a loadout. It has zero information here. That'd be it. And I think that would be fine. I think that's fine. So we can get all the loadout infos, check it against the current loadout. If it's in the current loadout, just don't load it in the inventory. Yeah, I think that's the clean way to do it. They have this has no responsibility to whether or not it loads, it just houses information. Information gets checked against that loadout, and then it will do whatever it needs to do. Okay, I think that's clean. I like that. I like it. Load out menu. Okay, let's go ahead. So what we do here is we're gonna do, if you right click an item in the card pool, then it will add it to add requested loadout edition item fun pool item. Okay, requested the loadout edition, and we'll just say, so this could be a lot of process functions, which is not good. On GUI, do we have GUI input? Yes, we do. Thank God. GUI input. You gonna head out? All right. See you later. Event. Later, Termos. So remember to add terminals bun with slave related ability. No. I won't trust. I won't. Event, input, event. Event, input, event. If event dot is action rest. Is that all I have? Is action pressed? Menu action 2. Requested loadout edition dot emit and then self. GUI input. Okay, now let's go back to the loadout menu. Try, add to loadout. Func, try add the loadout, and then we have item, bun, pool item. Ready, the voice inside my head. All right. So cool. This will pass this information in. Try add to loadout. We'll do that. We connect the signal. But now we need this to be a little more solidified. So this is its own scene. This is loadout panel. Let's just rename this one. Loadout panel. Loadout panel. Let's call these appropriately. Card pool. Card display. Okay. So we cannot be confused on these. Missed you. All right. Display. Let's go to the this has its own script. It's a loadout panel. So let's add a script to the loadout panel. This might be the best way to just do it. Loadout panel, class name. Loadout panel. All right. So inside the loadout panel, we'll have a loadout item. I kind of want to have predefined loadout item slots. I kind of want to have predefined loadout slots. I think that'd be a good way to do this. And then I could just fill in each slot. With one of these. So what happens if we just multiply this a few times? Right. It's definitely humongous. Right, so this is the issue. We're gonna have 10. That's too big. So let's... That's weird. Why does it... Is it because we're expanding this? I think it's because we're expanding. Yeah, it's because we're expanding. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and make this a little bit smaller, I think. What does Power World look like when you don't have something in a slot? I need to have like an example of like something empty. I'm gonna... Okay, let's export this. Say branch of scene. Loadout item. Let's have this as a loadout item over here. Loadout item. Okay. Let's add a script to this one as well. This will be a loadout item. Loadout item. Class name, loadout item. I don't know if we'll need a script for this, but like, just in case. I'm just starting off with one. I think we will. Because we'll need to pass in an information to it. Because these are going to be interactable. So loadout item is interactable. Export var. Loadout card info, loadout card info. So what does this need access to? This just needs access to card information, really. Or it needs access to not even loadout information, it just needs access to a picture. Music died. Common theme. Texture 2D. I don't know. This will need access to a picture. And then it will need access to stats. But it will need access to card information, I guess. Load out card info. Okay, we'll just do that. It's fine. I'm a little bit undecided on what will be needed here. So I'm just gonna say it needs both. Func, ready. Func, set info. We'll say loadout card info, and then we'll pass in card data, card info. Okay. Loadout card info equals loadout data, and then card data. Card info equals card data. Okay. Beautiful. Reload panel. Reload panel. Do that in here. So reload panel will essentially set. It'll essentially just set the information there. How big should this thing be? 120. $120 by what? What is the actual size? Transform 400. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now we have some things here. We have the name label. Name label. Then we have stats label, which I'm not going to worry too much about right now. I'm just going to leave that there. I don't even know if I want that to be there. It's just for aesthetics. Bun sprite. Bun texture. Bun texture. Go ahead and access these all as a unique name. Script. Go out to loadout item. I put this all in the wrong thing. Okay. Loadout item. Loadout items. Okay. Reload panel. What's that? Card. This will set the bun texture dot. Texture equals to card info dot bun battle image path. Okay. Name label dot text equals to card info dot battle image path. No, this is gonna be the name. Right, okay. And then we go to the next one. Okay. That gets called. We're good there. Funk. Ready. We'll just call reload panel. If loadout card info and card info. And we'll just call this. Actually, I'm just gonna. If not loadout card information or not this, then we'll just return. Done texture dot. We'll set the texture to null. Name label dot text equals null, and we'll return. Okay, cool. So now if I load up this scene right here, it'll actually be empty. Okay. This will be I could do the stats label too. Stats label, text equals str speed. Stats label, text equals and we'll go ahead and add this onto it. I think this was how you do string interpolation. I don't remember. Card info dot strength, card info dot speed. Okay. Cool. It's empty. I want to see what Power World does when something's empty. I want to just maybe get an idea of what empty looks like. The music is dead again. Now we take a peek real quick. I like how I'm just using this game as a reference to make a game. Okay. So when I take something out, it just has like a little plus here. Interesting. There's just like a little plus. I wanna do like a little circle actually. How big does the circle need to be? This menu is gonna be so helpful. Yeah, no, it's really, yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good menu actually. It's a little bit jank. I need a circle that's like 100 in height. Just a circle. 100 pixels in height that maybe doesn't look pixelated. Is it possible to make 100 pixels in height to not look pixelated? I don't know. All right, I guess they could be bigger, right? It could probably be bigger. I could just shrink it down. This is probably not even the right software to do this. Open up Krita. I really just, a circle would be perfect. I can, you know what? No, I can make a circle. I can make a circle. We can do this. We don't need a sprite for this. We can probably make a circle in here. Let's do it. Let's make a... What do we have for controls? I mean, we have color rect. Godot color circle, equivalent of color rect. Called draw circle. I guess that's technically possible. Godot 4 uses the parent graphic to clip children. In all versions of Godot, you can create a circle with a shader to the simplest way to use separate black and white texture as a mask. Make a shader be arguably the best option. Make a PNG that has a circular image. Look how intense it is to make a circle. Like, you see how intense it is to make a goddamn circle? Like, this is actually insane. Actually intense. I am flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. So I can make that invisible. Then I can add a border here. Border width, let's do like 5, 5, 5, 5. So it's kind of cool because I actually kind of liked whatever that shape was that I just saw. This will be a clean circle. Corner radius, expand margins, content margins. I don't even know what a content margin is. Okay. We took off stretch. Why does this have a lot less? You know? Oh, is it because... Interesting. Keep aspect sense. Why is it... Weird, okay. I'm like burning right now. Oh, getting hot in here. Drink end. I'm like cooking right now. I'm steaming. I'm actually steaming right now. And I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, that's just gonna slide over with it. Fine, I'm gonna hack it. This will be the blank panel. So this will only be visible when, you know, your guy ain't up. Margin container. I'll go ahead and rightify that. Blank panel, throw it on there, boom. All right, I'll go ahead and just line it up a little bit more. That's fine. Do, 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 Perfect. Okay. So let's go ahead and set blank panel that visible is true. Can I just do show? Just show a thing? Yeah, I could just do show. Blank panel dot hide. Okay. So now this will just show it by default. Cool. Request add to loadout. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the and now we do the big boy move where we're gonna actually add it to the loadout. I'm gonna need to change the size a little bit though, because it's too thick. It's too thick. All right. There's a problem if it's too thick. Maybe, can we do 80? We could do 80. Let's try for 100 first. Wait, is this updating actually? It is, okay. I think 100 is still too big. Not 800, 80. Okay. Do 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 do. So make this a little bit smaller. Verb errands? Yeah, go for it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, why is this humongous? Is it because the layout is big or what? But see it anyway. Take on me. 48. I think the line spacing is not good. Paragraph spacing. Why is this like so thick? A redo. Oh, the high comes in now after the buy? Is that how it works now? Does that mean you're leaving? Take me young. I'll be gone a day or two. I can't squeak. I can't squeak right now. Officially can't squeak. Mita. Coming in at the failed squeak. Hi. 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 Or unless you're speaking Japanese, then yes to you too. Yes to you too. I put like 6 hours of Hearthstone. Do you feel exhilarated? Was it all Battlegrounds? Battlegrounds is a beast, you know? You play a little Battlegrounds, like it turns into 8 hours instantly. It's very easy to lose time on it. They have a very addictive game loop. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to shrink the font. Stay on me. Bounce. You were playing duos? Oh, do they have duos for that? I remember there's multiplayer, but I mean, like, you fight each other, right? Unless that's changed too. Like, it's been a while since I played it. You guys want a happy song? You guys want a happy song? Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah, I'll give you guys a happy song. Feel happy, okay? Enjoy. Oh, this H-box container is big still. Is that why? Can we make this smaller? 40, 80. 80. Wait. There we go. This one needs to be like. You trying to think of a song? This girl's a really good voice, though. Can I get this to go in a little more? Like, what is your major malfunction, though? What is your major malfunction? It's filling. And why is it filling so deeply? Is it because the margins are huge? No, there's no huge margins here. It's just big. It's just big. Okay, let's slide that over a little bit more. What is causing this to be humongous? Is there an easy way to find? Is it the text? If I take the text away. No, the margin is still big. This is still big. This one is still big. If I take that away, I'm gonna take away the margin top. I'm gonna take away the margin bottom. Can you not, though? There, everything is gone. Why is it humongous? I don't understand. You know? I actually do not understand. Oh. Wait. I could, oh. I feel dumb. I feel dumb, kind of. It's fine. We got it. We're good now. That was giving me more trouble than it needed to. Okay. Ooh, I could probably make the font a little bigger now. What did I have it on before? It was like 48, 40, 40. Okay. There we go. So we'll have a bunch of loadout items here. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can have up to 10 of these. All right. This is the thing. I don't want it to expand. I just want it to, like, there you go. So if this was to just grow, say, maybe a tiny little bit, I want it to just center, you know? Horizontally. This is what I'm looking for. Though this maybe, I don't know. I could just add a margin container inside of them. And then just get the same effect. All right, so we have a bunch of loadout slots now. There we go. Beautiful. So now we just need to add them in over there. But it's not getting rid of the card. I don't know what I botched up, but that's fine. I'll fix it. Okay, so we're clicking a button to add it over here now, and then it needs to actually just pick it up and do it. Remove it from the list. I mean, I probably need to add drag and drop as well. I'm just doing the most direct way right now. So loadout panel has a grid container, which will be loadout item container, which will be a grid container, which we can access in the script. Boom. Boom. Func ready. Loadout item container. Var load out items. There's going to be an array of loadout item. Loadout item, yeah. Okay. And not reload panel, it should be reload item. Okay. Empty array. I don't even think I should call anything on the ready here. So player loadout build is gonna be I'll just call this build. All right. There's going to be an array of loadout card information. Func ready. Func ready. I don't know if I want to do anything necessarily in here. I could do something already, I guess. Func ready. So I'll need to load the loadout items. This is a I mean, I could just drag and drop them in, yeah. This would literally just be this. Except I can't select. Okay, because it keeps changing. All right, never mind. I'll just program it. We're fine. We're fine. We'll just program it in. Yeah. For load out items, item, loadout item, and loadout item container dot get children. We'll say loadout items, load items dot append append item. All right, there we go. So what happens when we try to add something here? The song is long. Some songs be pretty long. You know it is. Some songs be pretty long. Oh wait, I need to say happy birthday to my sister. Happy birthday to my sister. There we go. Okay. We're good now. Okay, so how do we want to interact with this panel? We want to add item. Add item. We'll have two functions, right? Add item to slot, and then we'll have func add item. And these should be bool to, you know, notify whether or not they added the item or not. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe this should also not be in this menu. I don't know. I'm a little bit on the fence with that one. Current loadout. Add item to slot. Okay. So we're just really passing around card infos all over the place. So we add item, we'll add it to the first available slot that there is. So for item in loadout items, if item dot card info, continue. And then what we could do is come down here and we'll say, so if it doesn't have the item now, if it doesn't have card info, then we can set it. We'll say loadout card. Loadout card info. Songs died again? Why do songs keep dying? Why does this keep happening? Why do we keep having dying songs? How can this be possible? Planet rate. You can actually just call the skip command, or actually no. It would have skipped the song though. It would have skipped it. Never mind. Don't call it skip command. I don't know if there's like a play command or something. It's fine. Alright, so let's add the item. I'm gonna pass on this one for now. Because this is gonna be like some different logic as well. Okay. So what will happen over here is, okay, so we've got the clear to set the item, so we could do item.set info. And then we'll pass in the loadout. Loadout card info. Card info. And then we'll do card info. Okay. So this should be like the first thing that happens. Then we just return true. Ret run, right? Ret run. Okay, great. So this sets the info for the loadout. So now what we have is an array of loadout items that does not We have an array of loadout items. Which is just encapsulating some card data, whatever. But I'm not keeping a reference to all the stuff. I mean, I could make a get function. Func get items, right? This will just return an array of card loadout item, loadout card info, get load out cards, right? And then I could just do return loadout items dot map. I could call a map function which returns an array, and then this could just be a func L for loadout, and then this will be L dot loadout. This is loadout item. Whoops. Loadout card info. Okay, and this is probably gonna bitch at me and be like, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. But I mean, I'll just try it for now, you know? I don't know. Okay, so we can add the items, set info. This updates the graphics. You return true. Let's go back to the loadout menu. And then what we could do is we can say, try add to loadout. And then I'll just do item. Yeah, we'll do. Do I have a reference to loadout now? I do not. Okay, let's go back to that script. Loadout menu. This song always slaps. Do you know Hiroyuki Sawano? I do not. Who's that? I'm gonna give it to you. For you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Maybe for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. We propagate this back. So we'll call try add. Right? So what do? We reload the menu. We have to reload the menu whenever we have to reload the menu when we add it. But I'm just gonna I don't need to return anything here because it's just a signal being connected to one of the most famous composers in Japan. Then maybe I've heard some of the music. Look at that. It just works. You gotta love when stuff just works, you know? It's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Is what I like. Alright. That's friggin' awesome. That just worked. First try. We just one-shotted an inventory system. Holy shit. We're cracked. We're actually cracked. Actually cracked. Alright. I'm gonna give it to you. Alright. Guy's got a voice on him though. That's what I like. That's what I like. Okay, so I need to make the hover thing happen. Let's do that. Load out item. Let's get the hovers working. Mouse enter. Dot connect. On mouse entered. Okay. On mouse entered. Pass. Bunk. On mouse exited. You know, my daughter, because I call the she knows what a mouse is, like the computer mouse, but she also knows what a regular mouse is. And she has got her own way of saying this in Korean, which is hilarious. In Korean, normally when they're talking about a computer mouse, they say mouse. But she says sengji. And what sengji means is like a literal animal mouse. Like they have a different word for it. But she uses that one instead of the computer mouse. So nobody ever called it Sengji, but she calls it Sengji, and it kills me a little inside every time. It's too funny. She's calling it a literal mouse. I freaking love it. It's amazing. I'm gonna take you there. So what this will do is this is gonna... I'll have to propagate a signal up once here, which I'm not really, you know... I'm not the biggest fan of it, but we'll do it. We'll have to do a second propagation. Signal... Hovered. Actually, maybe I could just do it in here. Hovered. Item. I could do it in here, actually. And then we'll just say card info. Card info. What happened there? I'll have this determine. Oops, this is the wrong menu also. Load up panel. I'll stick it up here. This is the wrong one. I'll just say a mouse entered. I will actually have a signal here. We're gonna do this. A mouse entered, so we'll signal this up. This will say if loadout card info. If card info. I'm gonna say if card info. Hovered item that emit card info. And we'll do the same thing for the other one. Oops. Hovered item dot connect. Hovered item. I'm propagating this up once. I don't really like how this feels. I feel a little bit dirty inside, but at some point I'm gonna accidentally link an 18-minute OSUM. Maybe. We're here for it though. We're here for it. 18 minutes is insane also for an OSU map. Also insane. Alright, so let's go back to the loadout menu. So now when we're loading this up for the first time, loadout panel dot hovered item dot connect. Where do we show the other thing? Oh, because this is the center one. This is the center one. Right, so it has all this information in here. Maybe this should all be split out as well. I don't know. They're kind of unrelated. Let's hear it, I guess. There is a 19-minute one. Yep, that is 19-minute. I mean, if anyone else was requesting music, then I would be like, all right, maybe not a 19-minute one, but if nobody's requesting, feel free. Loadout panel dot unhovered item dot connect. If there's no owner, then we open menu. Initialize grid. Loadout panel. Connect. Unhovered. What happens with unhovered item actually? Unhovered item. Button pool item. Item. It just takes the card info. Unhovered item. Hovered. I'm gonna just do card info. Card info. Boom, 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 boom. Hovered, do card info. unhovered card info. All right, cool. Hovered, unhovered card. I'll keep calling it that. Unhovered item. I think we're good on unhovered item. Does it work now? It doesn't. Wonderful. How about this one? Does not. Okay. So control on unhovered. I cannot convert argument. Right, because this is supposed to be a card info. Oh, she. Current display card and current display card info. Oh, okay. This is different. So I need the loadout card info. This is also not right. What's going on here? I'm like comparing the wrong things there. I need something to house both of these data combined. I think I need to have like a loadout card object because like I'm porting two pieces of information around that's like killing me a little bit. So let's do that. I'm gonna make a loadout card class. And this is gonna house data. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Create a script. This is going to be a loadout card. Okay. Loadout card. Okay. Class name, loadout card. And this is going to go from ref counted. All right. And this is going to have var loadout card data. Card info. Loadout card info. Okay, great. I feel like I'm being possessed right now. Oops. A totally chill background. Yes, exactly. This is what we program to now. This is probably an insane OSU map. It's probably an insane one. Funk. The 7. I don't even know what that means. 7-star. I played OSU like once. You think you've passed this? Okay, that means it's really hard. If you have to think that you've passed it, that means like it's actually kind of cracked. Oh wait, I'll be right back. Let me grab something. All right, back. All right. All right, we have a container now for our data. I should have used the ref counted way earlier. When I see that I keep just popping these two together. We can have an init function. So I'll just call it LD card info, loadout card info, and then I'll have card info, right? Loadout card info equals LD card info, sure, and then card info equals CD info, sure. And if I just pass these around, I have a lot less to worry about. This will be hydrated with data. Make these once and forget them forever. Well, I guess don't forget them, always remember. So instead of passing both of these info into here, card info. So like, what are we doing here? This is button pool item. And we're translating these loadout cards. Good evening, and a good evening to you. However, it's morning for me. I guess you could say exactly noon. Noon. It's more. It's technically morning for redo. Technically. Wait, is the daylight coming out? Is the daylight coming out, P? $11 p.m. and just had one of the strangest nightmares? Really? That was a strain. I have not been able to remember any of my dreams for a while. The daylight does seem to shine its eyes. Well, that's unfortunate. Great, I'm just freaking snacking again. This is what happens. I put a salty snack in front of me and I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh, there's one where you wake up over and over again? Oh, man. Those suck. Those suck. I hated those. I used to have night terrors sometimes, too. What made this one interesting, though? I haven't had a night terror in a long time, but it used to be weird. If nobody has ever had a night terror before, it's really bad. Because it's like you wake up. You're kind of awake. You're like half awake but half sleeping. And in my experience, my eyes are closed, but I'm seeing the room exactly how it looks. But then something feels like off, kind of like it does in a horror movie. Like you feel like something is about to happen. But you can't move your body. Because you got the sleep paralysis going. And then it feels like there's a ticking time bomb for horror that's about to pop off. And every second that you stay longer in that state, you know that something is going to go terribly wrong. I remember I used to sleep in a loft, and then I would be in that state, and one time I just kind of sat it out, and what happened was a bony hand came up from under my bunk. Like it was a literal bone hand, like a skeleton hand. That shit got me. But you can break out of them though. They're not easy to break out of, but it takes a lot of strength. Skelly man, yeah. Like I woke up. I was in the thing. I was in it, and I just hear classical music playing. I'm like, why is there classical music playing? But it's like that eerie kind of classical, where it's like distant but slightly echoey. Very horror movie aesthetic. You said your senses didn't fully line up. For instance, I pick up my phone. My vision would be stuck in that moment. I'll pick it up, however, I could still feel myself moving around and throwing the phone. 3D image of that moment, and I could look around. That was like an out-of-body experience. The skelly man coming. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. Those suck. They suck. You're lucid enough to know something was up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was lucid. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I used to have them a lot. Like, very, very often. It doesn't happen anymore. Thankfully. I say this and then now tonight's gonna happen again now. Bullshit. Usually what fixes it for me is just like turning on something to listen to on the phone. That usually fixes it all up. What happens if I comment these out? Okay. If load out card information, then we load up the information. How's progress tonight? It was going good. I'm currently building out this Power World inventory. Building this out because I want to kind of manage stuff the same way. I think it's a very good flow. And once we have this, we'll have our inventory loadout working. It'll be awesome. Is it currently broken? Like, I kind of have them going in now. There's some issues still, though, but, like, I'm working on fixing it. Classic Godot screaming at clouds, yeah. I don't think I need to do some of this stuff. Like, I don't need to pat. What is this? Bun pool item? I'm like getting lost in my code right now. Bun pool item. So right now this has a, okay. Bun pool item. Here we go. So this guy does not need to have any. I think this is fun. What I'm gonna do do I really need to expose this? Probably not. So this is the card pool. And the card pool will have... Right now it says I have 3 cards here, so that's cool. I think that's cool. Like I kind of merged some of the code here. It's not good. This should be its own code. This should be its own code. And this should be its own code. I think that's how it should be. That's how it should be. It is unfortunately not. This one it's its own code, and then this one handles the code for both of these. So like, I'm definitely not componentizing these things. Not great, but you know, we'll get to it. We'll split them out. Have them as their own testable scenes. I think right now having this loadout card like this works fine. And I need to go between loadout menu and bun pool item. Bun pool item is a wild name. I need to change that name. It's a wild name. I finished my snack, so I'm good to go again. All right, so when we initialize the grid, let's start here. We're initializing grid. We clear out everything that's in there. Okay. Build info. What am I doing with this reference? I'm not actually doing anything with it. Finish snacks within 1 song, damn. Here comes another one. The song started before I got the snack. Like, way before I got the snack. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Loadout card. Loadout card. Equals loadout card dot new, and then we'll pass in the info reference. Can I have like how am I building this with info? This is a different thing. Oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, it does work. We're hydrating it in here, and this is like the worst thing. I finished my snacks. It's a lot of small snacks, all right? Just because you drink your snacks All right. Does not mean that everybody could drink their snacks. Speaking of drinking, down the hatch. Speaking of classical music, here's a night terror for you. Chopin. Chopin. I'm gonna call it Tony Chopper. Tony Chopper had some bangers in his time. Item, hovered, unhovered item, unhovered item. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass in the loadout card here. We'll go ahead and do that. Card. Pool item dot. Boom, 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 boom. Lying robots seem to be trending nowadays. It's only an 9-minute song, yeah. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. All right, 8:52, close enough. Boop 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 boop. You have loadout card info. I'm gonna get rid of this code. Then I can just do this. Cool. All right, let's get back out. Build. We'll pass in the loadout card. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, drop it. Okay, there we go. So we pulled a reference, but we need a. I don't want a reference. I want a built-out version of this card. You know, I want a built card. Let's do that. Card database dot translate loadout card. We'll do info. Boom. 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 Let's rename this to loadout card info. Boom. All right. Just gonna name this appropriately. All right. I don't know why I saved like 3 times in a row, but we did it. We did the thing. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Error hovered. That's fine. All right, let's do it again. Boom, boom. Which one are you crying about? Okay, that's what it's about. Var loadout card. Loadout card. There we go. Pool item dot loadout card. Stop. Now, what if I just got rid of these? If loadout card and loadout card info. All right, go ahead and get rid of these two. Boom. All right. Now we're zooming. All right, we're freaking zooming, guys. We're zooming. All right, there should be no more errors. If there's another error, I'm gonna scream. No. Oh, okay. That's different though. This is expected. That's fine. Okay, we're kind of jamming though. I feel like we're on a roller coaster right now. A coding roller coaster. The nerdiest of the roller coasters there could be. For item and loadout. Uh-huh. 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 Loadout card. It's fine. That's fine. Boom, 2, 3, no. Let's do item dot loadout card. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay. 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 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. You need to drink some water. No, hydration by weakness. Welcome in, Reggie. How you doing? 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 Drink some water. I got you. All right. It's doing. It's doing. We're doing. We are absolutely doing. All right, we're doing over here. All we do is do. Okay? All we do is do over here. Look at that. It's going in. Now we have errors. Let's figure out why. Okay, so loadout item is all busted. That's fine. That's fine. What are these Pal World noises in the background? I just realized that this game is just like noising all over me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Did the thing die? All right, Chopin. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. There we go. Chopin. Athos is doing hum nom 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 hum nom 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 nom. That's how you doing. Yeah, I'm trying to replicate this loadout menu essentially from this game because I think it's good enough. It gets the point across, right? Kind of. So I'm just programming me up one of these. The pal's eating. There is like whiplash in the previous song to this song. I have whiplash right now. I feel a night terror coming on. Thank you. Promoting the night terrors, we'd like to introduce wait. So what happens if I just delete these, yeah? I'm just gonna CIB this one. I'm gonna be like loadout card. Loadout card. Okay. var. Are they still making eating sounds? I turned off the master volume. And they're... Oh my god, I didn't save it. There we go. It's gone. It's gone. They're quiet now. It's like I just keep hearing sounds. Loadout card equals load out card. It's being shadowed. Fine. We'll call set info here. It's probably the menu, right? Load out menu. Load menu. Okay. Set item. No, this is going to be load panel. Okay. I need to name this better because this is called the loadout menu, loadout panel. I don't know. Is that right? Is it okay? I don't know. Set info. This takes in a loadout card now. Okay. Cool. Card info. In the loadout item now, we're checking to see if we have a card info. If we do have a card info in here. So we'll say if loadout card. Sure. We'll just check to see if this is a thing. Loadout card. Sure. We'll just do that, yeah, you know? We'll do that. If not loadout card. Reload item, okay. Loadout card dot, okay. Boom. Perfect. Not the best, but you know, we'll just do that. Okay, so this should all be good now. This is why we have a confirmation dialog, even for leaving the menu without saving, kids. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, all right. Item, load item. Okay. Which add item? Oh, load panel. Item dot loadout part. Okay. Look, it's working now. Can you believe it? It's working for all of them. So now I need to make it remove them from the menu. We need to remove them from the menu. For this kind of stuff, I don't really know what's intuitive, you know? What's intuitive design? Because like menus are actually pretty intense, right? Because you can drag and drop. You can also right click, which does like an auto movement, right? So if I right click this would just immediately move it to the bottom of the list. If I was to drag and drop this would drop it to exactly where I'm dropping the item. If I was to like, I don't know. And then the same thing goes the other way too, right? I should be able to drag and drop these and order them. It's stuff, man. It's stuff. I feel like I want to keep it relatively simple. I think I'm going to keep the menu relatively simple. Yeah, the music died again. What's the menu on the left? The menu on the left is your actual loadout. So like this is like how many, these are all the cards you have. And then when you click this, it adds it to your loadout. That's essentially how it would work. And then this is like a preview of the cards. I do need to make it so that I don't know why the despawning, unhover is not working. Okay, if current display card and current display card dot card info is equal to card info. Okay, that's the issue there. There we go. There we go. What about the album? Is only look at the cards or pre-selection prior to the screen? So I think the album, like while the album is great, I think it could be just used for like, you know how you, in collectible card games, like they always give you like a collection page. It could just be used for something like that. So this could just show you all the cards you have, what you're missing. So you'll see like maybe a question mark for a card instead, for unknown cards. And maybe there could be some hints on where to get them. I don't know. Or it could just be unknown. I could just leave it unknown as a default. But this will just be like your collection. Yeah, so we could probably get rid of this. We could probably full screen the album so that it can actually be, you know, a little more in your face. You can see a little more clearly. And then I could probably leave it so you see the default skills that they come with. Or you can click on these and then just like choose which one that you want to, you know, show up as the main representative card, that kind of thing. Because like usually if you have a binder, right, and you have a bunch of different cards and you have duplicates of the same one, maybe you'll have a different version of it. Or like a shiny version of it that you'll stick on top. Like that's what I did. I had like maybe a shiny version of a card, the foil, and then I just would put those on top. So you could set whatever representation you want. That'd just be a little binder, you know. But that works. But I think, yeah, this is the rough design. Then we'll figure out how to make it look nice. We'll figure out how to make this one look nice. Right now, this is working now, so that's cool. Keep working, moving from item, from pool to loadout. Okay. Get rid of that one. All right. Let's do the next thing is when you right click on this one, it should move it back to the card pool. So what goes around comes around. Loadout item. GUI input. All right, so connect on GUI input. All right. Func on GUI input. All right. So what I want to do here is if the event is menu 2, I want to move this back to the pool, and then I remove it from here, so that we would essentially I'll make a signal here. Signal removed from loadout. And then this could just return loadout item, maybe. Loadout item. This will return itself. Remove from loadout. Now just do the card info actually. Not even card info. Wait. Why are we pushing card info here? We're not pushing the other thing? Okay, I guess card info is good enough. Loadout card. Loadout card. So this is encapsulating my data. Emit. Okay. Loadout card. To send. Loadout card equals whatever, I'm just gonna do this. I'll have it do the behavior outside. Loadout panel item dot remove from loadout. Item dot item that remove from loadout. Then I'll do remove item. What am I using to play the song request? I'm using Stream Elements media request. Right here in Stream Elements, they have a media request tab under streaming tools. That's what I use. And Joe's Carnage. Oh no. Joe's Garage. The album cover is tongue-in-cheek. Yes, it is. The stuck at the end of video feels oddly familiar. It's less stuck at end of video, and it's more as it just doesn't play the next song, is what's happening. Okay, we're jamming. We're jamming. Okay, funk. Let's do funk. On, remove, item. I think we need to just do the card. We just need to return the self here. Load out, item. I think. Let's do that. Okay. On, remove, item. Oops. Okay, so load out item. Load out item. Boom, 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 boom. Load out item. Yeah. Load out items that load out card. Signal removed card. This will spit out a loadout card. Loadout card. Okay. Remove from loadout calls the function, but it's still. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oops. Just get rid of a few of these. Okay, and then we'll do loadout item dot card. No. There we go. I would say loadout item dot Do do do. Do 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 do. GUI input. I'm gonna rename this. I'm gonna make it a public thing. Let's do that. Okay. So this should now remove it, but it's not gonna go anywhere yet. Boom. Okay. Cool. So let's send it back to the inventory. Let's catch that thing popping out. Loadout card info. Yeah, I think this menu needs to, I need to split out the menu a little bit. I need to refactor it just a little bit because it needs to be its own component, I think. What I'm doing here is not great. What I'm doing here is not great. I've also never done the Calamity mod in Terraria. Actually, I played through Terraria and I didn't even learn how to play it too much because everyone just carried me through. I feel like Palworld is kind of the same thing. Like, I don't really know too much because Mita carries my ass so hard. Right. Everyone's carrying my ass so hard in Palworld. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, all right? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just shooting stuff. I have a pretty strong bow. It could be better. I'm gonna leave this on the side. Maybe this will stop it from doing the thing, you know? All right. Streamer privilege. Unable to know how to play a game. If we played Stardew Valley, I'll know how to play it because I played a lot of Stardew Valley. Like, that's one game I'm kind of decent at. Though I say that, I'm not that great at it because I spent less time on the farm and I spent more time in the mines. I can get to the bottom of the mine fairly quick. I'm like a speed demon there. Speed demon. You've played so much you can't play it anymore? I can get that. I haven't played it to that extent. Mita suffering her back pain all this time. You want to make Mita suffer her back pain right now? Hold on, wait. There we go. Look who it is. It's Mita right here. Mita's right here. Why are you murdering? Mita is murdering right now. Murdering Mita. Rude. Yeah, it's kind of rude. Okay. I need to change my pals to not be aggressive because this just ain't it, alright? I forgot how to do this with well, oh, there we go. It's 4. Defensive. What's the worst pal we have? I don't know. Look at Mita repairing. Here. We'll go for a ride. There we go. Gonna fly me through. Mita's carrying me literally right now. Literally carrying me. Supply drop. Wait, I do need to get a supply drop though. We can't miss the supply drop. Quivering is a great time. I don't even know which one that one is. What? We could use a better fire pal. We could use a better fire one. What? What? Hold on, let me get the supply drop real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Oh, that one is Quivern. See, I don't know their names. I don't even know their names, my dude. I don't know their names. Gyarados, get him. See, I call this one Gyarados. Lavander? I don't think I have a Lavander. Gyarados, can you get out of my way? Call this one Nips. Can you stop moving? It's pretty much Dragonite, eh? Right? No, for real. Can you not make me waste my balls? And Dex got a Vegeta. Thrift shop. You got the Velcros. I'm wasting my balls right now. You captured 1 to 4, yeah. I got one of these. Okay, fine. Can you like not be like this? Woo! Can you climb the wall, you idiot? Oh my god. All right. True. It is getting swindled. $50 for a t-shirt. I don't know what that is. That's insane. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get back to it. Boom, 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 boom. Popping tags. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Oh. They started this game as a homage to Pokemon. After the lawsuit, they began adding more similar pals just out of spite. Hey, I mean, they don't have to be as creative because they know that they can do it now. And they're like, screw you. I'm gonna copy even harder now. The courts have said that this is possible, and we're gonna go even harder now. Okay. Let's go ahead and add these in. Hey! What is this? That guy needs to go to a dentist. All right, let me Obama coming. Obama coming in. Excuse me. He said he's gonna kick in the bean. I mean, the man said he's gonna kick in the bean. You're gonna have to ask if she approves. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like your bean kicked in? That is like the most ridiculous statement ever. We'll follow that up with A Wonderful World. Okay. Loadout panel that removed card. Okay, let me rename this removed item. Okay. Over the rainbow, way up high. That timing though. Removed from loadout. Removed from loadout. There we go. I shall replace one of the Drummondtide Ignises. Alright, well. Somewhere over the rainbow. This would be easier if the slots already had something in them, right? So what I could do is I could do this. Funk. Add bun pool item. Loadout card. I think we could do that. I think that's fine. Add bun pool item. Then we'll pass loadout card in there. Okay, and then we'll just do it again here. Add bun pool item, loadout card. There we go. Let's try it. Hold up. We have like defaults loading in. Look at this. Look who's getting loaded. Wonderful world. We immediately got the wholesome vibes coming back in. Where's Dandylord gone? What do you mean? Dandylord should be there. Oops. How do I toggle to snap to base? There we go. Are you at the main base? Dandelion was the crazy one they gave us, right? It should be here. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, there's been a little remodeling, it appears. I felt lost immediately when it loaded. Let me see. What is this? I don't know, actually. Where is Dandylord? I like how you just level 12. You just casually walk up as level 12. The whale is your friend? Oh. Oh, is Dandylord not here? I don't know. You have to ask. Oh, never mind. We have a really good fire one. Or did he just deliver that to us? There you go. Dandylord is here. First one. Yeah, the whale is insane. You just bring an insane whale casually. Okay, so we're making hexalite here. Let's see. Hexalite. I'll just get rid of... Why is this all bugged? Okay, whatever. The menu's bugged. Okay. I guess shows you don't need to polish the menu that much, I guess. Which kind of works, and they're happy enough. Here we go. Okay, yeah, whale is pushed. You also have electricity? Insane. Okay, we're producing hexalite so fast. Again, classic streamer getting carried. He's doing it again. He's getting carried again. I had to work hard to get all these things, and now this damn streamer just getting all the extreme pals delivered for crafting and stuff. I am unsubscribing. Do you see how fast that hexalite is going? Holy shit! It's just flying! Okay. Insane. 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 Kindling level 5 done? Oh. Alright, anyway. Back to the game dev. What is it passing out? If this and card data, card, loadout card. There we go. Okay, so now maybe this will work. Look at that. It just works now. Awesome. So this does kind of work. Might as well sponsor power. More power to you. Wait, hold on, be right back. All right. What's with the sad face? Why are you sad facing? What has happened? Good, you can't add it? And it just works. Look at that. Holy shit. This is awesome. Right click for the win. What happened, Mita? Why the sad face? What happened to you? I love the way this feels. Look at this. It just works. It's so good. It's so very good. Bread. Popping and going like, hey. Not toasty over here. Surprised you popped in. Is morning to you? Rito hasn't slept yet. Look at this just go. Look at bien. Yeah. Ooh. Say I'm going swimming soon? Damn. Fire, ice, electricity, water. Holy shit. You want to play Power World, but you need to finish work first? Well, Redo delivered us like the most OP pals. So now production is not an issue anymore. They're fast, but not absolutely maxed. No, that's fast enough. Have you delivered all the tickets? Look at this. Hexlight is just flying. Look at this. You see this? Redo gave us a crazy whale. I'm leveling up from sitting in base. You must deliver on your tickets. That's it. You need to deliver on your tickets. Oh, my face! What the hell, man? I'm just trying to look at my own beautiful face for a second. You know? You thought I was playing a shooter or something? I mean, technically, it's a shooter, yeah? Technically a shooter, yes. Like, if you want to see. Look, it's a furry, it's a fiery fox-like mon. Dead. It's got squiggly eyes, which means it's not dead, it's sleeping. Absolutely not dead. Absolutely not dead. You want? I can summon Big Ed too for a second. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll summon Big Ed. There you go. Big Ed's going at it. Go, Big Ed, go! Oh! Look at that. You got the hello crew. Meat is working hard today. Big Ed, you're level 60. How are you not destroying this thing? It's level 38. You no-hitted the knight? That's insane. That's actually insane. You want some KFC? Would you like some KFC? Look, you can even do this in the game, all right? Look. Look at that. How can you say you don't want to play this? You're like, no. I don't want to kick a chicken. No. You can kick the cock. You can actually kick the cock. Imagine kicking the cock. Use dog coins to upgrade Big Ed. It takes a lot of coins though. Yeah, he's hell weak right now. Beat record of 10 seconds. Damn. God damn. Anyway, back to programming. I'm working on my inventory system right now. And right now this works flawlessly. Awesome. Going to sleep? All right. See you later, Redo. Thank you for the pals. Greatly appreciate it. Triple is psychotic. Has to be the top 5 fights I've ever attempted in fan games. I wouldn't know because I never played it. The salary depends on how many tickets you complete. God damn. So I guess the less you do, the less money you earn. That sounds like a contracting thing. You're paid per work completed. Actually, the stream times are cool. Yeah, I've been streaming this time every day. Can I actually join for a bit? That's awesome. You can check our progress then. So this is my actual loadout. I need to fix this all up. You haven't seen much from this one? Yeah. It's a hidden object game, but you use cards. And they do different things, and we have a pseudo button, actually. Right now I set it up so it does it from the binder. I'll show you, actually. I need to reroute it now to use the new loadout screen that I made. Bar is where I go. Just me give it a chance now. Pseudo. Alright, Pseudo got 3 skills. And that girl, you know I want your love. Come on now, follow my lead. Yeah, we have 50 buttons, so Dex delivered a lot. And put that body on me. Come on now, follow. Dex drew all of this, yeah. See, Pseudo he's just chilling. And he's dancing, and then he just does work really quickly, and then he goes to chill again, you know? It's just what Pseudo does. I have everything spawning a little thing right now. I'm in love with your body. Yeah, this game is like 100% just all Dex art. Actually insane. Pseudo should be touching grass when he's standing still. Just spawn like little grass under him. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Wait a second. Where'd my room go? I need to wait. Let me go to my. Coming now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me saying, boy, let's not talk too much. I'm gonna close this. Unlock all furniture. Press. Connect. Unlock furniture. I think I need to go to a diet doctor guy. I literally cannot gain weight. Yeah. I'm telling you, have you tried the liquid calories? It's really hard, like if you need liquid calories. Like I kind of have the similar issue. Everyone told me, yeah, when you're 30, you know, late 20s, you'll gain weight. Don't worry about it. I passed that. Still an issue. Liquid calories, is that a thing? Yeah, shakes. You drink some shakes, protein shakes, fruit shakes, just anything. Stack on the calories. A lot of milk. Lots and lots of bad. I don't like drinking soda. Actually, I don't drink sweet drinks really normally. Drinking milk itself is liquid calories. Yeah, you'll get calories from that. Baby, come on, be my baby, come on. Ooh. Alright, let's unlock all the furniture with press of a button. Game manager, that. We have a decoration database, right? Decorations. And then we have player data. What happened to the music? The music died again. Guys, the music died. You just stop with sugar drinks a while. Yeah, I haven't been drinking sugar drinks either. I just don't drink sugar drinks, really. Yeah, protein shakes don't have that many calories, but it's just, they do have some. And if you have it with milk, like, it's just more calories. It makes it more calorie dense. I know you have you have yummy water and milk. Ew. You put water in your milk. You have watery milk. Yeah, lemonade is a treat whenever we go to Wendy's or something. All day. Yeah. I'll have the occasional, like, if we're passing by a cafe, like, maybe I'll get an occasional... I get an occasional latte or something, like a vanilla latte or something. But besides that, it's all water. Carbs have the most calories? Look at all this being healthy. Just drink a lot of water. It's not hard to drink water. I love drinking water, actually. Water is my choice drink, actually. It's my choice drink. Whenever I go to a restaurant, everyone always asks me, "You want a drink?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm drinking water." The thing that they always give you at a restaurant, this is my choice right here. Get an iced tea when you went to McDonald's. Oh, that's probably super sweet too. Butt furniture. Okay, so I can just call butt furniture for every single furniture item. Yes? Okay. So what I could do is I can go to that all decoration database that decorations, okay. Decorations that values for decoration info in this I think is decoration info, right? Game manager.playerdata.bought furniture decoration. If decoration is in shop. If not, decoration is in shop. If decoration is in shop, then buy it. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, so now we can buy all furniture with the press of a button. Here we go. Unlock all furniture. And does it work the first time? You're goddamn right it does. Because we're the amazing coder, okay? We're the amazing coder. Let's decorate our room real quick. Really amazing. Clean windows. I actually kind of like this one too, though. That one's kind of nice, you know? Look at that. Beautiful. McDonald's unhealthy and untasty. Right. I could feel my veins clogging when I ate McDonald's. Chicken wraps are pretty good. The burgers are a no. It's hard to go wrong with chicken, right? Nobody wants to win. Gamer just keeps taking it. It's mine now. It's mine. I do love me some chicken though. Chicken is my choice meat. It's number one to me. I like it better than beef and pork. I'm eating chicken right now. Eating chicken right now. You forgot about Wim? You could have won for the first time in a long time. Sometimes it's dry. Poor, why? Why are we poor? Well, technically, kind of poor because we don't have an income. I'm a chicken? True. True. Poor chicken. How come every single ingredient for a burger is healthy, but altogether is bad? I mean, it's not that unhealthy. Besides the burger just being fried up, you know? But it's not terrible. Like a burger is actually, I think a burger is actually not that bad. You got the carbs, you got the vegetables. If you chill out with the sauces a little bit, you're fine. Shawn Mendes is a better voice, but Temple's better on this one. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Mickey D's bad all around. Yeah, I know. I had McDonald's the other day. Had it on Sunday. Whole family went to McDonald's. Misinformation about nutrition. I just eat whatever and accept whatever truth comes out to me in the future. A burger, yeah, a burger is actually a balanced meal. I think it's actually a pretty balanced meal. Besides, like, I think just like the oil used for frying the burger probably matters more. How much salt you put in it probably matters. But the burger itself is probably fine. I think the seasoning matters most on it there. Too much salt is no good. You chill with the salt, you fry it with some olive oil, I don't know. I think it's actually not bad. That's the way it is. I do like to get me a burger like every week. Junior also likes the burger. The fries will get you before the burger. Probably, yeah. But those are deep fried. I don't even enjoy French fries that much. I go to a burger place. I just order a burger. I don't get the fries. The quality of the meat matters too. Fat to protein ratio and all that. Oh yeah, probably. Good point. Homemade boiga is good. Yeah. Yeah. No, usually, if you make a burger at home, like you get to pick the meat you want. So you can pick like more quality meat that's better for you. Like if you buy like super cheap burger meat, then or ground meat, then it's probably not going to be too good. But I don't know. I don't shop for burgers normally. I just go to the store and get one. That seems good enough. I don't know. Not really a big deal. But I think a lot of the people that say burgers are bad for you are just trying to say fast food is bad for you, but they don't. Either they can't acknowledge that, or I don't know. They just don't understand. I don't think the problem is the burger. Woo! Why is the Kirby all the way to the side? Uh-oh. Wait a second. It just works, man. It just works. I love this. Pride Bow Peak. It's Rainbow. It's Rainbow. Order a set with fries and just give to my friends usually, since the set is cheaper than the burgers themselves. That's weird. Fast food are easy calories if it was cheaper. Fast food is expensive? I don't even know, man. I don't buy fast food that much. It's not too expensive here. They probably associate burger with fast food and don't have proper thinking. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it is, because people don't... Like, if you eat a burger, it's more likely that you get it from outside than you make one for the average person, probably. I mean, I've made burgers at home a lot, and I'm like, the quality feels different here. Like, it doesn't taste as nice as the burgers outside because it's not loaded up with salt and all that other bullshit. All those sauces. It's like relatively plain, but it's still good. And I feel like I'm not dying when I finish one. that's the takeaway point. I feel like I'm not dying. I remember I used to get like a Burger King burger occasionally, and then like I eat that, I just feel like I'm gonna spew it back up. Like, I don't get what's wrong with them. I always used to put Cajun seasoning on mine when I worked at Five Guys, no extra salt. Cajun is nice. Homemade tastes better. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you make it. You never eat there unless you're working. That's one of the benefits of working in a restaurant, I guess, is that you get food there. You just eat. McDonald's sauces have high glucose fructose syrup to sweeten the burgers. Man, they got like all the chemicals. All the chemicals. They probably have like so many preservatives in their food that if you eat there, like, and if you were to die later in life eating a lot of McDonald's, you probably wouldn't need any preservatives put into your blood because all the McDonald's food over the years has already preserved your body. I only get fast food once a month because it's pricey. There are plenty of cheap. Yeah, no, in like in that region of Asia, like food is just really, really like cheap. That's because everything is cheap though. Cost of living is lower, but also salaries are lower. So like if you're coming in as a foreigner, and I think I remember like being in Thailand, I'm looking at a meal at a restaurant. I'm like, I converted it to US dollars. I was like, this meal comes out to like slightly less than $3. But it's like, it's a meal at a restaurant that comes out to less than $3. And I'm just like, holy shit. Less than $3 for a goddamn meal. And you don't even tip. There's no tipping either. It's like the amount of shock that you get. Check any game on Steam TV. Poland has 5x less salaries than Switzerland, but we have more expensive games. Damn. Oh no. The twitching the left arm is not stopping. What'd you do? Did you work out or something? Did you do a lot of curls or something? Like what, you T-Rexing over there? What's going on? So much of flowers when I had the chance. The organ also didn't get much sleep. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. That'd do it to you. Try stretching around a little bit. So many new people in chat. Yeah, a lot of people. Ripped advisor. Change out the D. Rip advisor. Show you how to get shredded. He's twitching from his huge muscles. The muscles won't stop giving. That was a good one. Yeah, it was good. Well, hopefully the twitching goes away. Try stretching a little bit. I don't know. Try stretching a little bit. Maybe it'll fix you. All right, what do we do next? Do we do left clicks now? We have right click working. You don't recognize most people, but it's good the stream is growing. Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of new faces in and out. You just chilling. Anyone wants to throw any music in the song request, feel free, by the way. It's always up there. Always up there. We just finished this one out. Twitches seem connected to the voice and sleep loss. Caffeine content makes it worse. Hopefully it'll be gone by tomorrow when I get good sleep. And yeah, you need sleep. Getting good sleep is important every day. Like if you miss sleep for one day, like you're already kind of screwing yourself up a little bit. Try to ignore and stretch intermittently. There you go. There you go. You got the plan. You got the plan. Oh, did we just get some Korean music? I need to drop the once a day make somebody cry music. That's the wrong one. I don't know if that's the right one, but we'll try to get it, you know? Remove. I'm gonna do simple and clean slow. SR simple and clean slow. Maybe that's it. No, I'm just actually gonna leave the one that I put before. I think it's fine. You gonna head out soon? You still got a bit? All right. Well, let me know when you're gonna head out. We'll give you a goodbye. We'll give you a goodbye kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, God, I'm getting hot though. This fan just isn't cutting it in here. By the way, how is Europe with the no AC? Do you have an air conditioner? My friend's in Germany right now, and he said he doesn't have an AC. He said he doesn't have an AC. I'm just like, I don't even know how you do it. I actually don't know. Implement left click next. Yeah, left click is coming next. So this looks like it's good. It works cleanly, and we're good. It doesn't keep the order though, which is eh. But that shouldn't be that hard to do. 50-50 for living spaces. They have an air conditioner unit. Just try to imagine the Twitch went away and went away weird. Well, you have to keep focusing on it then, I guess. You're like altering your neural chemistry. You're controlling your brain. And your brain is not controlling you. Does that make sense? No? Great. I can't conceive of not having air conditioning. It should be a human right at this point. Yeah, like people could literally die without air conditioning. It's actually insane. It's actually kind of insane. So let's go ahead and do the left click. What do we have here? So we have a basic menu that we can work with. Cool. Cool. Yeah, something simple. People lived for thousands of years without it, Coco. And many more died. I mean, people lived for thousands of years without vaccines as well, right? But once we got them, more people started surviving. Like, imagine surviving. Wait, hold on. Let me throw this dish in the sink. All right. I got me gummy vitamins. Yum, yum. It's not hot today. Yesterday was so hot. Oh, really? It's not that hot today? It looks hot outside for me. AC is not that necessary unless your weather goes above 36 degrees. Here in Poland, that's around the average limit for summer. We hit 37 yesterday. And our house gets really hot. I mean, okay. Maybe the temperature goes that high, fine. Does it get hella humid? Because if it gets super humid, you know? If it gets super humid, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Korea gets hella humid every single day. It's like walking into a sauna when you step outside. What is happening over here? Like, there's a song playing, but I don't think I hear the song. What is going on? What is going on? It's like crazy low. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip because the audio is like you can't even listen to it. It sounds like it was a banger. I just couldn't really hear it much. I'll come back to you. Promise. There you go. Proceed to cry now. You cry by my command. All right, let's do left click. Oh, actually, before I do this. All furniture. Add button. Like this and that and once. Okay, so cool. We're covered here. But before I do the left click, I'm actually gonna split out the card pool into its own thing. I want this to be its own component. Because I think it should not be part of the loadout menu. Like, it should be its own thing. These should each be their own things, emit signals, moving data between each other. This is how they should work. But maybe they shouldn't. I don't know. In my head, it makes sense to separate this. Simple and clean is the way. Oh. I'm gonna attach a script. This is gonna be the card pool. Card pool. Last name. Card pool. Like this and that and one. Oh, confusing me. Yeah, go ahead. Try a different version of it. Maybe one with better audio. I have to walk on water. This should be its own scene as well. But I'm gonna move one thing at a time. Maybe not. No, I'm gonna move this one first. Actually, I already moved the other one. Whatever. Card display. Walk away. You don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. That you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Whatever lies me on this morning. Okay. So we'll do that. Card display. Nothing's like this. Here we go. Card display. Card container. I have to get ready soon. Yep, that makes sense. You're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Whatever lies beyond this morning. The person you're going to the pool, you don't think they woke up yet? Rip. Rip. Let's say funk. Set. We're making smaller things because we have too many big things, you know? Too many big things. And I feel like my code has been like shit. Like, you want to see this helper? Look at this. Look at this. This is 230 lines of code. That's all slop, all right? I can't. I just can't. I don't want to do that anymore. I feel like I'm getting a better feel of the structure of how things work in Godot now. So I feel like I can split these out a little bit better. I feel like we could do this a little bit better now. Set card. Card info, card info. Can't imagine using UVM as the main text editor. Why not? You can imagine it once you start doing it. You can imagine it once you do it. It's not that hard. I'll do an export, I guess. Var card info. Just a bit annoying for you? A bit? Are you able to escape Neovid? Are you able to escape? Close data. I'm just gonna close data. Okay. Naming is always hard. If card info dot updated VS Code and has a new look. I don't have to deal with that shit. Because I decide on how my editor looks. I decide how my editor looks. I decide on how it looks. Uh-oh. Incoming Korean music. But it's in English. I didn't mind, but it hasn't changed. My colleagues VS Code had. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that's probably A/B testing then. That sounds like it. Which is kind of weird though. With an update, some people get the new version, some people get the old version. But I guess how else would they do it, right? How did I get the wrong character? That was weird. Current display card, card container, add child. Unhovered item, card container, add child. Card info, card display card. I can set that. Var current display card. Card. I can delete this actually. Okay, so we could pass in a card info here. And when you set the card info, so what do we get here? Let's do this. Okay. Okay, and then here we have So we're calling set card. I could just move this over here, I guess, right? Boom. Delete that. Data. Current display card equals card.build item.card info. This could just d/card. Card info is not. Yep. It's data. I got it. It's data. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Uninstalled VS Code out of spite. Maybe user had like 3 different Visual Studio. And yeah, no, it takes up so much space, then that sucks. VS Code has been main code editor since 2016. What was the best for TypeScript? Unless you use NeoVim. Then NeoVim would be the best. What is that, Genie? You messed up your fair share of installs. Yeah, that makes sense. Even with a lot of experience, you'll mess up your fair share of installs. That never changes. Don't you worry. That never changes. Okay, so we could just do this. Instead of item, this is data. There we go. So we build out the cards, build out the card infos that we pass in. Bing, bang, a boom. But you do get faster at it. The less likely you are to run into issues, but like it'll still happen. I don't want to go to college just to learn how to NeoVim. All right, listen, NeoVim. It took me about a week or 2 to start getting comfortable with it, but once I got comfortable, I couldn't go back. Finding a NeoVim user is like finding an Arch Linux user. You don't have to look for them, they will tell you. I have Arch, by the way. I actually have Arch installed on my extra drive on this machine. Old Papa or Grandpa developers use NeoVim. I don't see a lot of young people using it. Because it's hard to use. It's hard. You need patience to get started with it. But if you have the little bit of patience to get started with it, like, it becomes so much faster. Windows 10, by the way. That's true. I am using Windows 10. We're on Windows 10. Is NeoVim impractical for regular coding? If you don't learn how to use it, then yes. If you learn how to use it, then no. If you learn how to use it, then you will probably be better, faster at doing whatever you're trying to do in NeoVim than you will with a regular text editor. Absolutely. Absolutely faster. Like, I was never able to pop around as fast as I'm able to pop around in here with a regular text editor. I'm not even that good at using NeoVim. Yeah, that is a caveat. Like, if you like using shortcuts and that kind of stuff, then you should use NeoVim. Like, that is how it is. Because NeoVim is heavily reliant on you being very good at utilizing shortcuts. If you like using shortcuts, you should give it a spin. So it took me 3 times to get into NeoVim. The first time I gave up after like a day or 2. Second time, same thing. Third time, I stuck through it for like a week or 2. And I went back to a regular text editor for something. I was like, oh my God, I feel like I feel so slow now. This is not for me. Yeah, I mean, like it's contingent on you wanting to be very good with your editor. So like when I used to use other editors like Visual Studio or whatever, because I was doing C#, like I would know some of the shortcuts, right? Because like you'd want to pop around, do some stuff, multi-line editing, like doing the same. You'd want to edit the same thing maybe. Where like I know Visual Studio, you do like what is it? Control D or something, and this would select the next thing as well. We kind of have an equivalent of that. Like you could press star, and this goes to all the different occurrences of it, but like I can also I have a little macro that does this. So if I want to rename item, I could do item like this, and it just renames them, right? So I just do that, it just does it. Like it's easy. It'd do my quick renames. The macros are super strong. So if you want to do like one kind of edit on a line, then you could just record a macro for a single line and then do it on millions of lines if you wish to run the macro on, and you just edit every single line instantaneously. It's great. Millions of lines would take a little bit though, and probably freeze up the computer a little. But beyond the point. All right, are we gonna put another Korean song on? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna give you guys another Korean song. I'm gonna culture you guys a little bit. What's a good Korean song? I think we'll do this one. 이제 괜찮아? There you go. Is there such thing as Korean folk? Korean folk music is like, it's a little bit actually, it reminds me a little bit like of Spanish music with the trumpets and stuff, but different vibes, and like dramatic woman singing with like, you can hear her agony and struggles. Is song played by someone or autoplay? I mean, it's put in a queue, and then the queue automatically plays the song. If the queue's working. Which the queue doesn't really work. Yeah, usually like the voices will sound all like scratched out and everything, like you can hear the struggle in the voice, and that's kind of like how it sounds. Found some Pakistani stuff a few months back while studying Wales. While studying Wales? That's random. Yeah, like different cultures have very, very different kinds of music. It's like from Western standards, like it sounds like something that you would never even have conceptualized. It'd be so new. It's like, this is not standard, like time signature kind of music. I'll leave before the Korean folk, I'm scared. The oldest known answers of Wales fossil found in Pakistan. Oh, really? The instruments, yeah, the instruments are different. They don't have traditional time signatures like we do in the West. They have different kinds of time signatures, which I don't even fully understand. It feels almost random to me. I'm sure there's some kind of consistency there. I just don't get it. All right, let's set these. I'm pulling these out. Set card, unset card. Great. Do 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 do. Bun pool item. So this is all gonna be busted for a little bit because I've done messed up. Gets hit by a 22/7 time signature. Yeah, Toby Fox things. You know. Toby Fox things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Loadout pool display. Speaking of Toby Fox, I guess. You're back. How goes it? I have it working, and now I'm breaking it apart because it was getting a little messy. So now it doesn't work, but it will work again soon. Holy BPM. Holy BPM. It's like panic coding now. We're panicking. We're panicking. Unhovered item. Okay, let's do like card display dot unset card item dot card info. Ooh. Slow for your standards, maybe not slow for medium. More medium. Yeah, this should at least be a medium, you know? I'm pretty sure I can't hit notes this fast on any instrument. I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay, so the setting should work again. This is going to be more of a hooker-upper, so I'm going to connect things and make sure that it just does the thing that it needs to do. An unhovered item. There we go. Loadout panel, unhovered item. All right, so like this is going to break now because like we've moved everything, yeah? Toby 230 BPM Fox, yeah. This is just chaos, you know? I don't even know how you get this much noise out of a music software. There you go. Get some Korean culture now. It's supposed to be stressful. Nailed it. I should listen to some other songs. I'd rather not. Here. It got some really noisy BS, but no way I'd put you through that. It relaxes the thoughts. But not as frantic as what was playing. That was just like, to me, that sounded like noise. Better. I can at least concentrate now, right? I think I can't concentrate whatsoever. Something just like... That's like what I'm hearing. All right. You said relaxing, not stressful? Got you. I got you. God damn it. There you go. Relax. All right. Some level of stress is healthy. It depends on the kind of stress it is, you know? There's bad stress and there's good stress. If it's like the stress... like, I don't think it's good to have the kind of stress that's like, am I going to be able to pay for food or rent at the end of the month? That sounds like the bad kind of stress, which I don't think anybody needs that kind of stress. The kind of stress that makes you a better person, then sure. That makes you improve on something, then sure. Good stress enlighten us. Good stress is like going to the gym or learning something new. That's a good stress, right? Struggling through a difficult problem that you can solve eventually. That's a good stress. Do you like Igor? I don't know who Igor is. Igor. Stress and coding is good stress. Yeah, usually, yeah. Usually it is. Okay, so we pulled that out. Now we need to go to the card grid, which is not a thing in this anymore. Initialize grid. So let's pull this out. Let's go to pool, card pool. Here's some wild. Enjoy. Bug ready. So let's call initialize grid. I'm actually gonna comment this out right now. Let's go to, here we are. I did not want to do that. That is the wrong scene. Is this the like traditional Pakistani music? I feel like I'm in the in the desert area in Zelda. It sounds like desert. It sounds like desert. Has mountains too. In the middle of the desert, the same. It's got mountains and desert. It's got a desert and then it has a mountain, and in the mountain there's also a desert. Card grid. Okay. Card grid. Oh, there's an extra colon there. Does anyone need an extra colon? I have an extra one I would like to provide. Layer card inventory. Bunk. Setup. Okay, let's call the setup function, which we pass in an array of loadout card info. We're crudding, okay? We're crudding. We're crudding over here. recruiting it all up. Where's setup called here? In room, we have... So we instance the HUD menu, loadout menu. Okay, then we call this one down the chain, and then this one will say card pool dot setup. And then we'll pass unlocked cards in. Breakcore. That sounds like super high BPM music. Breakcore. It's gonna break you out. Gonna break you out. Can I get rid of this one? I can get rid of this now. Okay. Okay, current loadout. Card pool. Player card inventory. We can delete this now. Player card inventory. What calls this? Add bun pool item. You guys trading playlist? Oh, so cute. Guys, give me a romance playlist. I'm ready to go. Deliver me. I'll take the romance. Hit me up with some Careless Whisper. These most famous song. The music died. The music died. 이상 TV를 껐네. That's alright. Maybe we'll get that one. Alright, for whatever reason this radioactive, of course, is broken. Alright, we got setup working now. Plug this in. Player card inventory. Add bun pool item. Unhovered items. Item that hovered. Okay. Song's atmosphere is a blend of medieval European, Celtic, Middle Eastern, Indian, and modern Western sound. Yeah, I've heard this one before. Should listen to the 2 songs you posted? Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, you know, we're trying to actually do stuff here, you know? Not get BPM'd out by the music. It's gonna make me tap out and submit. I do not want to tap out and submit, alright? On removed item from loadout. Maybe I could rename this and just be like, add. Yes? And then we could just call this and we could say, pool, card pool, dot, add bun pool item. There we go. Ooh. Loadout panel that removed. I could just call actually card pool dot add bun pool add bun pool item. I could just do this, and then we don't even need this function anymore. This is gone. Look how much this is cleaning up. This just needs to be an orchestrator. It just needs to be an orchestrator, and then these things will just have small little functions to do their thing. I'll join Power World after lunch. You better finish your work. Listen, all right? Need to finish this, almost done? I'm trying. Don't act productive. You were playing Power World earlier. Listen, all right? It's just always on, okay? This is my influence game, okay? I'm using it as influence to... Oh, shit, I threw another ball. I'm using it as influence to... you know, I'm copying this menu. This is literally the menu. It's literally the menu. Okay, we are stealing from the stealers. I'm sorry, we're not stealing. We're receiving a little bit of influence is what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're receiving a little bit of influence. This video is just like somebody humping the air. If they're like, you turned off the TV, your lips are red. All right, let me open menu. So when we initialize the grid, we're initializing it's called here. Okay, so unlocked card. So this is where we're gonna pass it in. So what do we want to do here? We want to go through all of the cards. And we want to give you a reference to every single unlocked card that is had. But the problem is that when you're passing these in, when you're opening the menu, you're passing this in. Game manager, card database translate. Okay, we're translating. I want to map it all in, and then we'll just pass in the translated cards, and then it'll be the entry point to coming in. And then when we call setup, we'll initialize the grid. So I'll call initialize grid on ready. And then we have a loadout card info. Maybe the entry point of the menu should have a reference to the cards. Okay, so it does. It'll do that. Then it should... God, I need to do it like somewhere around here. I'm just gonna add them all like this. We'll just initialize the grid, and then we'll add button pool items. Initialize grid. So we'll call initialize grid here. For item. For loadout. Oh god, no, this ain't right either. I want to pass in an array of loadout card. This is it. Good workout listening to that. Yeah, this one's alright. This one's alright. So let's do the setup here. I'm not even gonna call a setup function here. For card in load out card info in unlocked cards. We'll say card pool add bun pool item. I don't know why it's not loading. That's fine. And then we'll make a thing here. So let's go up here. Boom. 10 down below. Do that. Load out card. Load out card. Oops. Okay. Let's do load out card. There we go. Can I assign card info, load out card, load out card info, translate load out card. Oh, this is I was doing it all over here, right? Oh, this just returns a reference. Reference. Card info. And then we could say var loadout card equals loadout card. New loadout card reference. There we go. Loadout. All right. Card info is not declared in scope. LD card info. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This adds them all in one by one now. Set them up. This doesn't need to do any of this bullshit anymore. We don't need to run setup. We just add them in one by one. Item.hover.connect unhovered item. There we go. And then we just add them one by one. This is fine. This is like easy in and out. Uh-oh. Okay, actually, the last song might be a little bit too fast. Whoops, I need to actually say happy birthday to my sister because I said ill and then I said her age and... I'll be nice and actually say happy birthday now. So let's propagate signals up here. Whatever. I'll prove it here. Hovered card. And then what are we propagating? It's a loadout card. There we go. Loadout card. Card info. Card. No, loadout card. There we go.
Warrior mechanics, the highwayman, adapted from Alfred Noyce's poem, tells of Bess sacrificing herself to warn her highwayman lover of an ambush.
Oh no.
He later returns in grief and is killed, with the ending suggesting their ghosts remain together.
That is like the most coherent Trump sentence I've ever heard in my life. And I think it will remain the most coherent one. It will remain the most coherent thing I've ever heard from him. Ugh. Try add to loadout. Try add to loadout. Try add to loadout. You might as well plug in Eminem rap. Put the mom spaghetti rap inside a SpongeBob speech without any spaces, and let's see how he does. Here we go. Here we go. We'll see how he does with that one. I think the refactor is almost finished now. It's just like there's a lot of stuff happening here. There's some pain points in splitting stuff out, which makes you have to modularize things a little bit better, which I had kind of, but not fully. But now I'm feeling the points in a few places. I think we're almost there. That's good. Try add to loadout. $10 for this current one. We're halfway. We're like at the 6-minute. A meow meow.
That's the noise the cat makes.
That is more on par with what Trump says. That is actually much more on par with the normal sentence out of him. And the cow says moo moo. The horse says neigh. Neigh neigh. Oh, did Godot crash? I think Godot crashed. It couldn't handle the changes. It actually crashed. Actually crashed. I can't believe it. Which means I have to reload my LSP, which is awesome. Okay. I'm bold of you to assume that Trump knows which animal makes which. I mean, he passed his cognitive test, right? He's able to identify the animal. Maybe it is a stretch to think he knows the sound that goes with them. Maybe it's a stretch. Maybe it is a stretch. Trump passed the politician test, which is if you could take a bribe or not, that's some knowledge. I mean, technically everybody has some knowledge, right? Dude is taking bribes for pardons. Actually insane. Actually insane. Okay. Let me stop going randomly around the menu. Let me just figure this last part out. So this requested loadout edition.connect, try add to loadout. So this is trying to call this one right here.
Superhuman, innovative universe in the sales for the shade of the end of the blue toy when I'm devastated, more afraid of demonstrating how to give you a production on the MC feeling like he's levitating, never fading, get big, no beginners, forever waiting for the fatty and it will not feel best waiting.
I mean, Squidward can do it. I don't know about SpongeBob. Squidward can do it. That's more like Trump. Might be too fast. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Plug that same thing into SpongeBob and let's see what happens.
And some room, but innovative made up from a son, anything else they suggestion off me didn't go to one investigate more I think we're demonstrating how to give him other that cannot see it.
He's casting a spell. He's entered an isekai now. And he's casting a fireball spell. And it's just gonna take about a day to finish chanting it. Oh god, SpongeBob has been summoned.
Something along the
He didn't scream. That's pretty good. I gotta say that was the most he didn't scream. Maybe you just have to give SpongeBob insanity. If you give him normal, he starts screaming out of like how normal everything is. All right. So here's where we run into the issue. So we're popping this message up, right? We're gonna have to pass up the object itself. Item. Bun pool item. Requested add to loadout. That I meant. Okay. So we'll just do this. So now we have card pool, that hovered item, that connect on. Do the same thing here, yeah? Card pool. Card pool that requested add to loadout. Then we'll do try add to loadout. There we go. And now I think we're probably good. The loadout's not going to care about it, but we'll try to add the item through here, and if it works, then we'll queue free the one here. Great. Loadout card is not declared in the scope. LD card info. Okay. Good. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work at all, but we're about to find out. Like, I can't even think through all the changes that I just did. I'm gonna have to see what breaks. I'm just gonna have to see what breaks. So I just did so many things. I can't even begin to conceptualize. The menu is looking clean though. It loads up. Okay. There's an error. Dragoning in. How you doing, mate? Let's go to load menu. Let's go ahead and delete. So this is not called anywhere. Card grid is not closed anywhere. Close button. We have one reference. Good morning, Turia. Good morning. Top of the morning. Beautiful. Okay. One additional skills. Color damage. Color damage. We'll add another stop. We'll add another element. Load out card info. We'll say 1-1. 1, nothing. And then we'll add another 1. And then this one will be 2, 2. Add a like color and speed. Color damage. All right, there we go. Okay. Now that we have these things in here, current loadout. Current loadout is not referenced whatsoever. How's the demo setup going? Yeah, we're trying to finish off like 2 last major parts. We're trying to finish off the last 2 major parts, which are the loadout menu. So picking your loadout for the stages, and then the stage itself, just ironing out a few things. And then besides that, is just connecting a few pieces in certain ways with scaling, and we probably have a demo going. I still have a skill tree, which I haven't done much with, now that I think about it, but I probably don't need to do too much of it. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. We're actually looking at the Power World menu and just trying to rip out the behavior here into our own menu. That's kind of what we're doing. Okay. Current loadout is not referenced whatsoever. We could do this, probably. Okay. Look at that. It's working. So there are 2 different Cocos. One has 3 color damage, one has only 1. So it's loading all the right stuff here. Sweet. And it all just works now. So I just refactored all the code. Yeah. I refactored all the code now. And it's a lot cleaner. Where's the loadout? Yeah, it feels pretty awesome to have that working. Loadout panel. The code is like not even that complicated anymore. So that's good. Does it also serialize itself now? Which part? Which part? Because I have this as I have the things that you load in as a list of helpers that you have, list of cards. The saving loadout, yeah. Saving the loadout itself is not happening currently, but that's actually really easy to do. I'll just have to add a little bit of extra in there and it's good to go. Like, that'd be easy. Nice. Yeah, and it just works. Sweet. Yeah, saving the loadout will be something different. Like, it should be relatively easy to do. I have a lot of these. All right. What about this song? Not coding songs. These are not coding songs for me. Absolutely not. Okay, so we have the loadout panel. We have the display, card display. The code is so simple. Okay, and then we have the loadout menu. Okay, which is here. And then when you call setup over here. You heading out? All right. See you later, Brad. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good swim. Schwim. Yeah, so to save this, essentially what we'd want to do is when you leave this menu, you'll just want to like pop out a signal with your loadout. And then it'll just keep whatever you have selected. It'll just serialize the IDs or whatever, and then it'll load it in from your IDs. And that should be easy. That should be pretty easy to do. Aw, everyone's so sweet. Have a nice day. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai. I've never played it. Okay. So I guess E-Dragon brings up a good point, because that'd be the next thing we have to do. We have to actually save the loadout, yeah? So maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. It's either that or we do the left click drag and drop stuff. Refactor. Move. Make loadout menu modular. Which it's now modular, which is cool. I feel like we've delegated the responsibilities out a little bit. So it's more just connecting signals. Opening menu, closing menu. Try add to loadout, button pool item. I'll get rid of this one. Yeah, this is a lot cleaner. I feel a lot better about this. Loadout menu. I should call this loadout user interface, loadout UI. It is a menu though. I want to fix naming a little bit. So this could be... I'm in this constant refactoring loop now, made a major mistake and added tons of technical debt. Gotta redo a bunch. Yeah. Yep. Sweet. You gotta love it. I'm trying to like... I'm just trying to code now in a way that like I kind of half-ass coded it out, then felt like I should make it a little bit modular, and now I'm just making sure that it's pretty modular for this menu, and it works. Each one of these menus are their own scenes, and they work wonderfully. The code is relatively simple for all of them, and this one is just the menu itself just acts as the delegator between them. It receives signals and sends functions to do stuff. So it just kind of works, you know? And it handles like any kind of intermediary logic. So I feel like it just kind of works. I'm reusing signals as well, which is kind of nice. Usually we're kind of stuck. do that one. Try to keep a simple concept, one source of truth, make it as modular components as possible, just using manager to handle. Exactly. That's what like after doing this working on quite a bit for this game, I've come to realize that the major parts of game design are identifying the systems that are part of the game and then modularizing everything in that system to a degree where you can just use like you need a kind of orchestrator at the top to just kind of handle the communication between all the modules under it. And that just seems to be how the entire thing works. And then anything that needs to go outside of that orchestrator, the orchestrator could signal up. That just seems to be the way. So you're building system at a time. I feel like I'm starting to grasp the feel of it. Because you're like creating a world with its own rules, essentially, with this. It feels different from regular, like, with the kind of back-end stuff that I'm used to. Right? Because like when I'm making back-end systems, making CRUD APIs or whatnot, web jobs, like I'm just writing out logic. It's not a big system. It's just like they're their own kind of thing already. And they're just sending and receiving like JSON or doing some database interaction. Like they're never ever doing anything super complicated. But with a game, you're dealing with a monolith. So it's different. You're dealing with a monolith with this, so it's super different. Would I be able to reuse the systems? Kind of. Because like what I'm making right now, I'm making a menu, right? But the menu it's dependent on cards. I could always swap it out so that it's a little more generic and like it doesn't care what type is coming in here. And then it could be like a core kind of functionality, and then I could extend that functionality into like something specific to the game. I could do that. That's also more work. So I'm not gonna bother. All right. Because this could be like a card loadout menu instead of a loadout menu. And then it would depend on having card information and that kind of stuff as the points of... Yeah, I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Pure game logic components easy to reuse, but menus kind of make... Yeah, I feel like I'm just shitting out menus at this point. So yeah. Anyway. What did I even do here? Removed comments. All right. So I think we're good for this one. Don't bother, only generalize when needed only. Yeah, pretty much. I find that I could probably generalize and make my life easier for future games where, you know, like with this whole menu thing, this is probably not the last time I'm gonna want to use a menu, especially like this kind of thing, but it wasn't that hard to code. It wasn't that hard, you know? All right, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna do the left click, drag and drop, or are we gonna work on saving? What do you guys want to see? I could do any. I need to do both. Saving? Okay. Let's do saving. First one come out. Because I mean, we do have the general flow of game here now, so we're kind of good. I'm just gonna make a button at the bottom, which is gonna be like a little finish button, and this will save your loadout. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, save and close. I'm just gonna leave that as a button. Save, close button. So I think this should be relatively simple. I say this and then I'm gonna fumble. Press that connect, save and close. Okay. I'm gonna do it down here actually. Save and close. Okay. Loadout item container. So what I'm gonna do is in the loadout panel we have, I was gonna rename this, right, but it's fine. The loadout items are here, so we have a list of loadout items, right? And we are appending this. So we'll always have a list of loadout items. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get loadout cards, right? So I think technically I do have this. Print loadout panel.get loadout cards. So this should print out an array when I click that button. And there we go. Invalid access to property or key, loadout card info. Because L is null, right? No? Yeah. So this is a map function. If L, then we'll return that. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. You finished work? Awesome. Awesome. Oops. If L dot load out card. Boom. Null. A bunch of nulls. Okay. There you go. You have a ref counted. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. So this is printing out everything wonderfully. And with the positions, which is important. So we'll just return. Well, we'll emit something. I think we need to emit. This could be a void. Good job finishing your work, signal. Save loadout. And then this will be an array. Loadout is going to be an array of loadout card, I guess. I don't know. Saved loadout. Saved loadout dot emit. Loadout panel. Whoops. Loadout panel dot get loadout cards. Finishing work today, then no more work for 2 weeks. Awesome. That's awesome. Awesome. This is my work now. This is my work now. Because I don't have a job. I don't have a GOB, okay? I don't have a GOB. Excuse me, that's not how you spell job. Yes, it is. It's a GOB. It's a GOB. Setup. Menu.setup game manager. Okay, so we have the unlocked cards. And then we could set up by passing in a loadout as well. Loadout. Array of loadout. No, there's gonna be an array of string. Quit your job? Nah, my job went out of business. They went out of business. They had some legal problems. And then they're just like, yeah, we're gonna have to close down. And see you guys later. Yeah. Sheesh is right. Just like that. That's right. Because if they kept running their business, they were going to be liable to be sued for millions of dollars. And, well, they're like, well, might as well just close down because we don't have that kind of cash. That's it. That's it. It's like, what can you do, right? That's a big oopsie. Yeah, it was a pretty big oopsie. It was a small company. There were 3 developers, and I was one of them. So it's like, it was pretty small. Big enough oopsie to just completely destroy you. Too few arguments for setup call. Right. So I need to pass in player data. Let's add it in here now. Player data. Loadout. There's an array of string, which we can port around relatively easily. Let's do defaults or empty arrays. As always, these should have defaults. Deck is probably going to be something that I deprecate. Are you searching for software dev or game dev? Game dev seems impossible to get into, and software dev, I apply here and there just a little bit, not much. I haven't been applying too much. I need to apply more. I do need to apply. There's been a lot of silence, though. There's been a lot of silence. It's like a full-time job just to be applying to tons of jobs, though. Like, I just can't do that anymore. I don't know. It's a lot of work to just apply to jobs all over the place. Actually crazy. You have to tailor your resume for every single job posting, or you can shotgun and just do a bunch of different jobs. I don't know. Like, there's so many different ways to strategize, and it's annoying. I hate it. I wish I could just drop my resume into one site and then I just get contacted for anybody. You know, it'd be nice if there was just one website, just drop my resume, and then people that are looking for candidates can just look into a huge resume pool and just pull out which ones match what they're looking for, you know? And then, like, I don't have to worry about it. Just leave my resume in there. But no. Technically, they have that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't seem to do much. You don't have a full-time job too. Maybe you should apply to some. I mean, if you're making enough money doing what you're doing now, it's probably fine too. Having the kind of freelance life, I think, is pretty nice too. That's pretty nice. I don't know. This is confusing naming. Unlocked. Player cards. Player unlocked. Cards. Put out array of loadout. Oh, actually, this needs to be an array of loadout card info. It can't just be an array of. Oh no, this could be an array of loadout. No, that's fine. That's fine. This could be an array of string. That's fine. This works. Right. Because then I could just come in here. Let's drop a Coco in here. One, the unique ID, which gets generated when you do these. And we have the card info ID. I'm not gonna add additional skills. I'm just gonna do another one. Can I just duplicate this? Are you able to just duplicate records? Do 1-1. Do color damage. And then we'll add a dex. I keep doing this over and over again. I'm gonna go crazy because this keeps changing. I'm gonna go crazy. Who's the nerd on the screen? It's you. You're the nerd. You are the nerd. That's you. Let's see. Okay, so now we have this. You are the nerd. The one desire me when I say I want it that way. We are two worlds apart. Your heart when you say that I want it that way. So what we could do is when we go, who the hell played this? This is the best song ever. Oh, this is just the playlist song. All right, it's fine. It's the best song ever. I never wanted. Now I'm singing along and I can't stop. Want it that way. How you doing, Suds? Any updates on your stuff? Suds. You know. So when you're iterating through unlocked cards, you want to check the loadout. So if loadout that has unlocked LD card info dot card ID, there's like an ID, unique ID, then I want to keep going, but I want to try add to loadout. You are my fire, the one desire. You are. So I need to add a loadout card. Lots of work. Gotta love it. The difference is I need to add the loadout to the current index of the I need to load the index of the card. Never wanna hear you say want it that way. All right. Stop. Stop it. I'm not doing any paging either. I'm not doing any paging. I want it that way. We try to add this to the loadout and then we plug it in. Item is a bun pool item, but we don't want to do that. We want to just do load. Let's not try to add to loadout. We just add it. But want to add it at the index. So we'll say loadout card. Okay, and then we'll have index int. Hello. That's not working either. Why am I getting hungry again? Must have been all the carbs. I'm getting some hollow live in here. I mean, I guess technically I can pass a loadout into here and I could just run like a whole load. Load items, right? Which would just be like, I don't have to check anything specific. We could just make sure that this is clear. For So let's run like a clear loadout. Func clear loadout, which will just be like load for item, loadout item, in loadout items, item that, do I have like a clear? Func clear. We'll do that. Softly. So I'll just say load out card equals null, and then we'll just say reload item. Item that clear. So that's what we'll do. Load items. Okay, so we'll call clear loadout, clear loadout. And then we'll take a list of loadout item. I think this works. Load menu. Okay. Loadout cards. Array of loadout card. And we'll do loadout cards, append. What I want to do too is like I need a to have this as like an array of 10 things. Can I just do that? Array that. Can I just like make an array of like 10 null items? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Godot initialize array of 10. Array.resize 10. Okay. Resize. There we go. And then this would be I mean, I could just, okay. All right. Fine. I'm gonna do something that I don't like too much. I'm gonna make a static function here, which is gonna be like, I don't even know what I would call this. Static functions, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a static function that calls the game manager in here that I'm just using when I'm just trying to like generate stuff generically from code, and I don't have to worry about like the code, like the hitting the game manager and stuff. Like this will just know how to do it, but it's not required to do it, you know? No more. So this is definitely disgusting to do. But I'm just gonna, you know, gonna do it. Because like I have to call this every time I'm trying to do this bullshit, and it's just like, ugh. I don't like it, man. I don't like doing this. It has to be like some kind of thing like inflate, and then it takes a LD card info, right? And this returns a loadout card. And then this will like heavily simplify out some stuff at the cost of calling the game manager. I don't like it, but whatever. No need to complicate. Bar reference card info equals game manager LD card info. Boom! And then we do loadout card. That new return. Please don't nibble me here. Reference. There we go. There we go. Now I don't have to do this bullshit anymore. You just do like loadout card inflate. And then this will take the LED card info. Okay? Okay, this is disgusting. I don't know. I'm just gonna use it, man. I'm just gonna do it. Alright? We saw nothing. Thank you. Thank you. You did indeed see nothing. All right. Season, it's what we aim to do. This is a static value, which is a magic number. Welcome in the magic numbers. We would like to appreciate them today. No more. Loadout is a string. Loadouts. I think the loadouts will always be 10. But I can edit that later if it needs to be edited. It's fine. I just don't know how I'm going to have to edit it yet. So I'm just going to leave it like this. But I can resize it though to be the size of the loadout panel dot loadout items dot size. There we go. And instead of appending, then we can say loadout cards at whatever the index is where this is equals that, you know? Equals loadout card. So we'll say loadout index Godot index of you can make a preset loadout and duplicate as well. Yeah, so that'd be like something I'd do it later. Like you could probably have multiple loadouts and do whatever with a few clicks of a button. But right now I would just have it as a single loadout. Trying to just get that base functionality in there first. Find.
Okay, so we'll say load out. Find. And then this is gonna find LD card info dot unique ID. Boom. There we go. And then this should push it to the right spot. Why do we only have one in here? Oh, it actually we did the thing. We did the thing, we just didn't actually load it up, you know? I didn't actually call the load. Load out panel dot load out. Load items. There we go. So let's take the loadout. There's an array of loadout card. We'll call this. Okay. Okay, so for item or card in loadout card in loadout I want to add item. For item and loadout items, if item dot loadout card. Wait, did I have a? No, I don't have add-on index. I don't have that. This is just doing it all from scratch. Can you keep track of an index when iterating through? I'll do it myself. IDX and equals 0. IDX plus. Stop. Okay. And then we'll say if card, then we'll do add item. Or no. I'll do. This would be load out items dot IDX dot set info. And then this would be card. There we go. That's fine. And then we need to actually call it. I'm surprised that didn't error. There we go. So now it's loading in there. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Shadowing, you're shadowing. Unlocked cards. Save loadout. Where'd I put it? There we go. Oh my god. I called it something else too. Uh, player loadout. Okay, fine. I keep calling it something that's the same as something else. I gotta stop that. Okay, beautiful. So now we go to the room, and we have menu, save loadout.connect. And then this will be this will go to Funk. Maybe one line is probably fine. Game manager dot player data dot. This is returning an array load menu. Should be an array of array of string. Player data dot loadout equals new loadout array. New loadout. There we go. Game manager dot player data dot loadout. There we go. Easy. And now do we shit it out when we're done? Do we do the thing? If we shit it out when we do it, we're pretty much good for saving. Trying to find a tile set that kind of matches the same vibe as an existing one, kind of pop. Yeah, because everyone has their own style. That's the crazy thing. Art is just so different for everybody. Everyone has their own style, so you're good luck matching. It's like, unless you make it yourself, you're gonna struggle with consistency across different people. Unless you have somebody that's learning the style of said art, then they could just do something in a similar style, then that's probably fine. And we can map this over. What is this shitting out? This one's shitting out loadout card info. Loadout card info. This is too long of a function. It's too long, guys. It's too long. It's too long. If LD card return or that unique ID. That's it. That's it. Is room. Okay, so we officially have a save. We have a load. Let me just see if it works. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. I don't know if I did it properly, but like, what's erroring out here? Can I convert object 1 from anonymous lambda from object to object? Lambda. Lambda. You're a lambda. Yeah. People we used to be, feeling harder to picture. You're not here next to me. Is it too late to try? Lambda functions are hard to debug, yeah. By nights you turned out the lights, now I'm paralyzed, still stuck in that time where we fall in love. This returns an array of loadout card info. This is loadout card info. Yeah, because it's like it's telling me you can't convert object to like what object, you know? Like this. All these fairy tales are full of shit. Oh. So we're getting loadout cards. I'm mapping this out. I'm returning the loadout. This is a loadout item. I'm returning loadout. What does map return? So map is going to return an array. But this is really an array of string that I'm trying to return at least. This other one was working until just now. The types are right. The types look right. They check out, you know? Does it even get in there? Is it just like shitting out before it gets there? Like, I don't know. Okay, so it doesn't even get in there. Cool. I mean, I could just be like, for item, loadout card info, and loadout panel, get loadout cards, and I could just do this, right? Var new loadout equals array of string equals empty, and then I could just say new loadout dot append if unique ID equals var unique ID, which is going to be a string, if unique ID, okay. If item, then we'll say unique ID equals item.unique ID. There we go. And then we'll just add it there. And then we can just emit it. Just emit it, call it a day. This is essentially doing the same thing. Essentially doing the same thing. Map would have been a lot nicer to just write, you know? But God forbid, right? Okay, so what's the issue here? Item dot, all right. Was that my issue? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save this because this is already almost working code. I just want to put this over here. Okay, let's undo all this. Okay, I'm just gonna keep undoing, undo. Okay. Let's stick that here. Wait, what? What was the issue? Valid access property on ref counted. Loadout card. Why does it have a loadout card? This is returning an array of loadout card info. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god. What? This is disgusting. Do you see what's happening here? Okay. I'm returning the wrong type. Godot doesn't complain because, man, I don't know how to handle types and arrays. And it's coming back here as a different type than what I'm returning in here. And it's just like, Godot is just like, it's pretending to type my shit, but it's not actually typing it. This is why I need to use C#. This is why I need to use C#. Like, this would have been an easy catch. Easy catch, you know? At least I think that's what's happening. Yeah. It looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's disgusting. I wish you'd had .NET. Wish .NET had the export. Yeah. I wish it did too. But I don't know if I would even need web export. Like, this doesn't need to be a web game. So I was like, I think I might be all right with this. Like, if I was just coding the, I think for whatever I do next, I'm just gonna do it in C# because like GD script keeps biting me in the ass. It just keeps biting me in the ass whenever like I'm trying to do shit. Like that should not be possible. It was returning the wrong type, and it doesn't complain because it just doesn't know how to handle like these kind of things. C# would be bitchin'. C# bitches more than it needs to, but like it makes sure that you get your stuff right. It makes sure that you get it right. Like, I know that my code is gonna run because it's compiling. I like that. I like that a lot. Load up panel, get loadout cards. I should do C# anyway because I'm probably gonna get rusty if I don't use it. Okay, so this lambda function should work now? Question mark? Yeah, it's not complaining anymore. It was just the lambda function, just like didn't know how to complain about what was going on there. Let's put 2 Cocos in there. We'll save it. It doesn't close. All right, so we got a different issue now. Cannot convert argument from. Okay, it can't convert this from array to array. It just doesn't know how to do it. I'm just gonna get rid of that. It's garbage. All right. It's a full-fledged language, right? Yeah, it is. GD script is not. Like, look at the bullshit. I had to write out a GUID, generate GUID function, because it doesn't have it. It just doesn't exist. At least, maybe it does exist, and I just don't know. But like, I couldn't find one, so I had to make one. I had to freaking make one. Loadout card info. Get loadout cards. It's getting the stuff, adding it in, emit it. I think this should work. Question mark? Big question mark. Okay, I think I forgot to close the menu. Okay, but it should be saved though. It's not saved. GUIDs, yeah. It's like essentially like a same as RID. I don't know how a RID is made. But they have different names, so I'm guessing that there are differences in their generation. I also know so many Panic at the Disco today. Yeah, I had the backup playlist. I mean, I know row ID from SQL. I don't know what RID is in different circumstances. So row ID would be like an incrementing index. But this one is like, it's a string, 32 length, randomized, pretty much A, B, C, D, E, F, 0 to 9. You'll get, and then it just generates, like, you've seen those long string of like text. Basically a unique ID for the resource. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what I'm doing, yeah. And it would be exceptional to get in a collision. I'm essentially just getting a random one of these 16 times in a row, or 32 times in a row. So it's very unlikely that you'll ever run into the same one. I guess unless you're running the same seed. But I think Godot doesn't run the same seed by default. RD, GUID, same thing then? Are they both 32 in length? Loadout menu, 1, 2. Easy ID for everything you need. Everything is ID related. Yeah. You need it for everything. Look at this big ass thing. This doesn't need, I don't need all these in here. Like, this is bloating my save file. All right, save is almost working. I have a small issue and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Did that change here? So I mean, like, we have this one going in there. All right. Do you need to comply to a Steam standard at this stage? Not that I know of. Uh-oh, this is not working. I don't know why. The cocks are broken. The cocks are broken. Why are the cocks broken? Everything else works, but the cocks are broken. Hold on. I'm gonna... Let me wipe my save data. And wipe it. Never heard about those standards before? Yeah, I don't know. Do 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 do. When the night. Why? Is the only. Why is that loading with an 11? A 1-1? What is this 1-1? This bullshit is screwing me. What is that 1-1? I know this must be some preloaded thing that I did over here. It must be in here. The culprit must be in here. By me, stand by me. I have a 1-1 right here. Player unlocked cards. Okay. Let's remove game save. The cloud is down. I can't work anymore. Might as well go to sleep. Rip. Rest in peace, work. If Claude shut down tomorrow, the tech industry would take a big hit. Nobody knows how to code anymore. You guys are all in trouble. You guys are all in trouble, all right? Con menu. Pool. There we go. Card pool. So we have the pool. Stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Okay, that one's a placeholder. Alright. Have a good sleep, Reggie. Thank you for popping in. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. I've done so much coding today. I've just been sitting. I need to stand. I'm gonna kill my hips by just sitting. I must stand. We must stand. We must stand. Can't believe how much work this is taking. I thought I'd be done by now. Clearly not. I have a random 2-2 popping out, and I don't know why there's a 2-2. I'm gonna peek at the stuff. You are the issue. Who's sending you in here? Have an adjustable desk, yeah. Spend a lot of time at a desk, so it's good to have one of those bad boys that stand up, you know? Alright, so loadout menu is loading up with card info, actually. Which is interesting, because it's not supposed to. So there's clearly a duder in here. There's clearly a duder in here. You. It's you. You're the issue. Actually, I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's the issue. There should be like 1,000 of these, right? Tried having Trendville in mind for a while so I could walk in code, but I don't know. I walk like an ogre. It was rough. The wife is like, why is there an earthquake every time you're working? Why is there always an earthquake? What's going on in there? What's going on in there? I don't think this is the issue, actually. Is it the issue? I don't know, actually. Alright, there's no actual loadout here. Let's go back to the room. Let me check. Something weird is loading in. Why? Why are you in there? What are you doing? What are you doing? How can you be like this? How are you escaping? Consistently. Thankfully, it's consistently doing this, so, like, you know. Somebody to lean on. What's there? 1 and 2? 1 and 2 are here. 1-1 is the only one that's left out. So I'm not properly deleting this loadout info when it loads up. That's the issue. I see what the issue is. Load menu. I see what the issue is. It's you! Player unlocked cards. To lean on. Need somebody to lean on. So I don't want to call setup until we do this. Let me see if this is getting called. Setting up shit. Because, like, this still needs to be testable, you know, in its own scene. Okay, so that is calling. This is why. This is calling no matter what. So this is code that just doesn't work, I guess. We all need somebody to lean on. So when I'm building this, let's say like I'm building this menu. We make this menu, it's adding as a child, and that's already the first issue. Like, we don't have a chance to like cancel this shit out. So this bullshit that I'm doing with the other scene is just screwing me. I'm not giving myself enough control. I'm not giving myself enough control. That's the issue. And that's all happening over here. I'm calling a function here, instance HUD menu. This ain't it. Ideally, I'd want to call like a build function. Yeah. I'm trying to automate too much here, and this code is just biting me in the ass. All right, I'm gonna finish this one up after save and load is complete. I'm probably done with coding. I'm probably done with coding for today. Who knew that making a menu like this was intense? Who knew? How do I keep this robust for testing, but then clear it out? I like Power World so far. It's fun. It's fun. It's like Pokemon, but good with crafty stuff. But some of the crafty stuff does take a little too long, though, and you have to build up your pals to get faster at crafting certain types of things. So that part is a little bit annoying. But besides that, it's fun. It's just like another crafty game. Like if you play any of those crafty games, like it's that, but just with Pokemon. But not Pokemon. You're collecting your not Pokemon in a not Pokemon world, doing not Pokemon things like battling them. You can also shoot them, so it's kind of cool. Murder. All right. I'm gonna see if there's an alternative way to find if scene is root. Godot. I only want to load. I only want to run setup. You know. I only want to run setup if this is. If this is when it's ready. If this is like the main scene that I'm testing, but if it's like a child scene of something else, then I don't want it, you know? Get tree current scene equals self. If get tree that scene the current scene equals self. Print is, because this kind of fixes my issue too though, is root. It's not the best solution, but like it is what I was doing, you know? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now the saving should work. There we go. I'll take out the cocoa in the middle. And there we go, it just saves. The cocoa's at the top again. It resorts it by your pool when you reload the menu. So I'm gonna close it, I'm gonna open it again, and it should have the same stuff. Saving is done. All right, cool. Beep, saving, loadout. The next thing would be to actually, you know, deploy the loadout. To do. All right. So what I need to do still is the click and drag UI. Besides click and drag, I think it's pretty much done, actually. And then make loadouts pretty. Figure out card reward. We still need to do card reward UI now that I think about it. Like, you still need a way to receive the actual cards, you know? That's kind of busted, but all right. It could be a little similar to the loadout thing. I might be able to reuse some of that. And then we'll have skill tree. Need done for demo. We can do like 5 example stages. Or maybe 3. 3 example stages. Okay. I think after we do all these things, like demo should be able to be released. This is like the demo checklist. Click and drag UI needs to be finished. UI make loadouts look pretty. And add to stage select screen. Figure out card reward UI UX. So this is like after you get the cards, you need some kind of way to receive them. Skill tree. Could probably use some more nodes. I don't know. And then 3 example stages. And I think we're good. This can all definitely be done this month. This should not be that bad. All right, cool. I'm just gonna save that. More cowbell, please. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Cool. I think we're good there. I'm kind of done programming for today, I think. Meta's on. Meta. All right, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back.
Turning out awesome? Yeah, I think it's cool. We'll have to visualize, like, because right now it's really bare. We'll have to visualize, like, what makes it look good, right? Like, I feel like it doesn't even need much design. I don't think it even needs, like, much extra design, like, but I don't know, like, what to do to make it look great, you know? This is more of a stylistic design thing. But I think minimal for this is probably good too. But technically, as is, it does work. Like, this just works. Little movements and sound effects, right? The juice. True. I haven't even added any juice. And that should be pretty easy to do. All I have is like this ever so slight like hover thing. That's all I have. It's kind of cool seeing their little battle icons here. Like this feels like an actual loadout page. And you can see all the card detail very clearly, so it's great. This like solves all the problems that I was having with trying to decide on how to do this. I think like this Pal World thing was like the perfect thing to reference. Don't you cry no more. Gotta go work now. Take care. All right. Thank you for joining in. Greatly appreciated. You have a good work. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And also enjoy your free time after you're done. Mito, what are you doing? What you doing? I see your arm. What are you doing? Oh. I blasted off a little bit there. Is our base producing fast now? Oh my god, I guess production has gone up like crazy. I see you're making thermal cores. Okay. I'm saying. Oh my god, we can make so many of these now. What is the limiting factor? Is the palladium fragments? Don't you cry no more. I'll make 50 of these. I've been wanting some of these, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Where's Big Boy McGoy? Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's everything going? Too many walls. I don't know where anything is. There's too many fat asses over here. I can't see anybody. I'm saying. All I need is this guy to be on there and we're good. Don't you cry no more. Boom, 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 baka, 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 boom, boom. I don't know if like pushing the demo to be released early September is the right play, but I do want to be ready by then, at least. I feel like we're closing up all the loops now. That feels pretty good. Does the game even have music? Let's go. I need to get some water. Burp. All right. Oh man, I was thirsty. I was real thirsty. Let's catch this bad boy, I guess. I don't know. Or not. My dude just one-shotted it. That guy's cracked. Might elixir. I'll take that, thank you very much. Falling down, I'll carry you home. We are young. What is Q been streaming? I haven't seen Q in a minute. Ever since we've been streaming later. We just haven't been seeing much of him. FF14? Ew. What a nerd. What a nerd. He should be playing Power World. Oh. You nerd. No, you nerd. Maybe Pseudo needs to be a mon as well in here. I need to gather all the party together. This one's a noobist. Literally without the T. So much work, so much procrastination. I'm already a mon. Oh, mod? No, yeah, mon. Mon. You need to be a mon. You know, man, the speed on the flight for this is just cracked. Like, it's actually so cracked. Like, how fast is... Why can I go so fast like this? It's so crazy. Like, do you see this?
just like flying endlessly. I might as well collect this, right? That's an easy way to dodge the fall damage, I guess. Just hook the floor. Hook the floor. Tonight. I can't go high. What's wrong with my voice? I'm usually able to go high. Or we're just low today. We can burn brighter in the sun tonight. It's called puberty. Well, I guess I experienced it a little bit late. Like yesterday. I was able to do this. Then the sun. Okay, and it's dead. Rip, I guess. Holy shit, my dude is too strong. I carry you home tonight. Beautiful single road. Thank you very much. Oh shit. We got a little bit of. We're getting Rick rolled right now. We're getting Rick rolled. I didn't even see you added that in there, man. Oh my Jesus. You see that though? Any other guy? I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Make you understand. You two just hit puberty yesterday? Awesome. Puber buddy. Please no. That will get you banned on Twitch, okay? Officially, Pseudo's banned. He's a late bloomer. Almost 30, and finally hit puberty. It just took a little bit, alright? He's about to hit his growth spurt. It just hasn't come in yet. No. Oh my god, Mita's getting rocked. Mita's getting rocked. Mita, don't get rocked. Stop. Ooh, give you up. Ooh. Holy shit, man. Oh, okay, that was a hard ass hit. Watch this. Boom. Complete missed. I'm wasting balls here, and the thing is like a mile away. Can you not be a mile away? Holy shit, please. For the love of God, stop being a bird. Stop. Don't. It's gonna do it again. I can see it's coming. It's gonna do this stupid dash again. Stop. Come on, brother. You can't wait to go to 3 meters tall, yeah. One day. One day, you know. Did I miss? I missed. One day. You'll hit that growth spurt. Everybody's be like, oh my god, you're so handsome and so tall. I wish I could see your face. You're too high in the sky. The clouds are covering your face. Why the music die again? Can we not? Ooh. All right, shoot it in the face. That's the answer. Put an arrow in that pal's face. Stop. Stop. Not nice. Okay, we can capture another boss, I guess. All right, Mita, let's go. We're flying now. Get up there. This is absolutely not Dragonite, okay? This is Mitaman. All right? Not Dragonite. I promise you. The Dragonite is not this badass. Ooh. All right. What is the... Oh no, it's a bird. The bird is the boss. Oh god, man. All right, well. You get off. I need to get off of you. Okay, we're fighting bird now. We're fighting bird. Mita is gonna get rocked, isn't it? Mita's gonna get rocked. I can see it. I know Mita's gonna get rocked. I know it. Hold on, wait. If I make anyone stronger, it's probably gonna be the Anubis one. Oh my god, he killed it! Okay. Maybe I won't make him He's already too strong. He's rocked them with tornadoes. God damn it. Alright, well, so much for catching that one. I didn't want it anyway, okay? I didn't want it anyway. Nobody wanted that stupid bird. No, stop. Oh my god, I didn't mean to summon him. I meant to capture it. This guy's just murder. He's a murder machine, actually. And he needs to be stopped. Okay, I'm gonna get that point over there. Damn. Why is it not jumping? Fine. Pseudo, you remember Night Rain? This is some Night Rain gameplay over here. You ready? We have the magic tower. Oh wait. This is the wrong tower. Never mind. Just kidding. I was thinking of a different one. All right, let's do this quest. Gotta go this way. Take on me, take me up. I'll be nothing. Can't do it. I can't do it. Not today. Today's not the day. I got phlegm. I got phlegm today. Stay on me. Take me up. I'll be No! No! Alright, I'm gonna be tweaking up the wall. This is what we're gonna do now. This is our life. Okay, it's fine. Wait. It says I need to be here? Is it below? I'm too high up. There we go. Take on me. Oh, I didn't do this one over here? Okay, let's do that real quick. Yeah. Did it say in a day now? You know, when these people made the songs at the time, did you think they knew that these were such, like, jammers? When they were making it? They're like, we jammed hard on that one. Like, that's gonna be a hit. Like, oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Hey, look, it's Billy. Die. As a musician who's never released anything, yeah, they knew they were jamming. I mean, I feel like it's kind of right though, right? Like, when you're jamming, you know it. Like, when you're really feeling that music, like, you know something's jamming or not. I think you can have that kind of impression, even if it's your own shit. Like, if you find yourself bopping to it, like, you know it's good. And you can tell that guy was bopping to it. What's this one? Dizzy Knocked? I didn't do this one. If you're bopping, it's good. Yeah, no, for real. If you're bopping, well, she get the note. It's hard, man. Ow, who's blasting my ass? Can you... That's it. Who wants to get caught? Can you not be like this? All right. Take him out. Take him out. Don't you dare come out of the ball. If you come out... Did the... Oh my god, he's dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. Oh my god, he's so dead. Wow. That was close. How do you go flying over there? Can you stop escaping from like a 50% escape rate? Stay in the ball, you idiot. Wake me up when September ends. Oh yeah, if we're gonna do covers, then we're gonna do... Here we go. There you go. That's the cover. We're doing covers. I will not take you on. Yeah, at least she's hitting the note cleanly. That's good. Oh, yo. Is that it? Is that the man? That's the man. Okay, you guys ready? We're gonna capture this one. Mita, go! Wake me up when September ends. Alright, it's binded. There's no way that I can't capture that, yeah? My dude is getting rocked. Oh my god. Can you stop missing like an idiot? I'm like missing. I'm throwing out these expensive balls. I'm capturing like their whole family. I actually caught their whole civilization. It went beyond their family. Wake me up when September. When should I stop pumping health? I don't know when I should stop pumping health. I've just been pumping health for like a hot minute. You know? Shoot this one in the face. In the face! Wake me up when September ends. Oi! There we go. Over here. Stop, get down. Okay. Wait, did I not get things over here? I thought I did more. Oh my god, I'm missing so much still. I don't know, I'm gonna go catch that one too. We can do it. I think I'm gonna level up Mita just because Mita has the mercy thing. I need a strong mercy mon. A strong mercy mon. Oh, 1 second, 1 segundo. Wake me up when September ends. Okay. Get him, Mita man. That's a new one. Boom, in the face. I like the feel of this one, you know? Dex, are you there? I think after we release this game, we should treat ourselves with some dwarves. You know? It's been a while since we played the game. I forgot what it was even called. Get back to some dwarves. 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 They had the DLC for oh my god, what was it called? I don't remember the name anymore. Mordor, right? Not Mordor. God damn it. Moria. There you go. Moria. Get back to Moria. Return to Moria. We should return to Moria. Boom. Boom. Hey. 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 Somewhere in my mind. What's this? What's this little arena over here? Can I fight here? Boom. Boom. Hey. Boom. Boom. All right, what mon is in here? What are we here for? Is that a Reggie Rock? Uh-oh. Can I even catch that? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can catch that, man. Oh shit, Anubis taking some damage. It's like the slime in the middle. I have to shoot in the slime in the middle. Okay. It's like a little slime boy in the middle. What is that? It's so silly. Boom! Am I gonna be able to capture this thing? I have 10 balls, or 14 balls. On the boulevard of broken dreams. Oh, baby girl, we're getting lit up. Okay, we'll give it a try from here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. We got this. Oh, God. It was about to do, like, some Omega bullshit. She definitely sang a little too hard on that. Just putting some soul into it, though. Let's go! We got the duelith. That was really hard to catch. Who else rocking that piano, man? Hey, look, there's a little thingy over here. This is the night rain bullshit that they have. What? Oh, it's just it's another one of these. Okay, fine. Get him, meet it. Oh, you can't capture these. Oh, I see. Okay, well, get him, I guess. I don't know, man. That's a purple fishing spot. I still haven't fished at all in this game. Nor do I think I ever will. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. You can't make me fish. I refuse. When I played Stardew, fishing is the one thing I just did not do. I made it to like end game with 0 fishing. Level 0 fishing. I think that's what the level was. Ho! Hoo-hoo! I guess I could dash whenever I want to cancel out fall damage. I could just dash. That actually makes sense. Insane. Which mod is this? Can I just... I'll capture another one, I guess. Oh, it's Primo. It's Primo over here. Primo Turtle. Yeah, Mita, we're gonna have to make you strong. You kind of weak. You kind of weak. We're gonna have to fix you. Damn, that was a lot of XP for catching that. 500k? What is the EXP scaling in this game? Holy shit. Are they really sending me back over there though? Why would they do this? Was it like the worst quest? Is actually the worst quest. Stenteria. That's my uncle. Actually. He had $1 million and he spent it all. Can you imagine? He went from having no money to having a lot of money to having no money again. Absolutely insane. Like, he could have lived the rest of his life not working if he just put it in some kind of ETF or something. Nope. Spent it on cars, a house, gold watches. What an idiot. Feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. And now we got nothing. Highly effective. Let's go. Bloom, 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 bloom. Come on, Mita, get him. I'm getting punched. Help me. Help me. Oh. Do we have the burn move again on? Oh, that's not good. Burn move is not good for, Can you... Oh my god, this stupid... Alright, well, I'm gonna give you Gyarados because you deserve it. You idiot. You guys want to fight too? Damn, 13k though? Actually kind of cracked. I got something for his punk ass. Go, just attack. I don't care. Do it. Stop standing there and jump. Beautiful. Who's that? Gloopy? How you feeling, Gloopy? Would you like to be caught? Okay, you farted in my face. I mean, we eat those, okay? I have 2 more balls left. It's not good. Excuse me, did you say you eat farts? Well, back there I just did. Now do it again. I'll do it again. Thing. Oh, oh. Oh my god. I'm just not flying, am I? It just wasn't meant to be. We're not flying today. No! I do a lot of bullshit just to get up a wall. I gotta say. Oh, we didn't catch this Froggo. That's a new Froggo. You carrying a knife like a Tomberry. What do you think you're doing over here, Froggo? You put that knife down, you're gonna hurt somebody. I'm sorry, if you don't stay in this ball, I'm just gonna have to murder you. Oh wait, I actually have more balls. No, it's fine. It's fine. We have more balls. Please stay in the ball, though. Come on. Why is it so annoying to capture these guys? Please. Stop. Stop it. No. Come on, man. Okay. Unbelievable. Is there a mon that gives you more catching power? Because if there is, I think I need it. If there is one of those, holy shit, I could use it. Why, yes, it's more catch a mon. More catch a mon, you say. Actually, wait, wrong mon to be attacking with. This one. There we go. Enjoy, Ram. Dead. Uh-oh, I need you to stay. You heard? He needs you to stay. He's gonna scream if you don't stay. You better listen to him. I don't think you're listening. That's it. Warned you. Warned you. What'd I say? What was that? Hold on. Ivy, did you just stream? Did you just stream? Did you just spoil it? Did you just spoil it? A oh 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 oh. Ooh. This way. Bum bum booga booga bum booga 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 bum. Yeah. Oh, Splatterina. That is not the most flattering name. They could have done better with that one. They could have done way better with that one. I must say. If you get out of that ball, you're gonna die. All right, good. Holy Ivy, holy shit! Oh, don't do it. You're a pro at this? Yeah, clearly. Surely surprised. Yep, Ivy absolutely did not run my raid command. I had no idea that this was coming. This was like the jump scare of my life. Greatly appreciated, Ivy. Thank you. Wait, did you like have like a whole stream in the duration of me currently streaming? You went through like a whole stream start to finish while I was just on the whole time. That means I've been streaming for too long. I've been on for 7 hours. That's it? Listen, time flies by, all right? We did a lot of programming today. I was just like, it's that time. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know Ivy, there's Ivy. Ivy's awesome. Ivy's a VTuber, and Ivy played a lot of games. Like a lot of random games. Only Cans was the favorite that Ivy has played that I saw. At 3 a.m., I gotta get to work at 6. So that's... You can sleep for 3 hours, or you could just not sleep. It might be similar. The effect might be similar. You might as well just pop a energy drink and just... You just keep going. Jesus Christ. All-nighters suck, though. Get some sleep. Holy shit. Taking the nap. Take a nap. Yeah. Take that nap. Ivy, if you're tired too, you get to bed, alright? Guys, I'm gonna kill this thing because I know I'm not gonna be able to capture it. I'm gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. There's no way I'm capturing this. You think I'm gonna capture this with a 7% catch rate? I don't think so. Ivy, if you want to get to bed too, you go ahead and get to bed. Thank you very much. For you that don't capture it, all right, I can capture it. For the new people here, we are currently making a game. Click-A-Bao. I was building a whole, absolutely not Power World inspired loadout menu. 7% is greater than 0%. True. I was building a little menu for my buns, you know? I gotta get that guy out of here. Stop. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Why is the screen shaking? Screen was shaking. Anyway, but yeah, we're making a game. It's a little hidden picture game. It's cute. They're in different positions every time. We have 3 different levels, which I've only implemented 1 of 3, but change positions every time. Always in different spots. Different problems, different challenges. And lots of cards. We have 50 different character cards. Right now the window's small, so it's a little hard to see them, but you can get loadouts, which I need to move to the new loadout page because, like, you know, some of you may be familiar with Sailor Moon, or a Giga Chad, or Blink, or Bun of War, or Bunly, or Super Bun, or Bowser, or Bat Bun, or, you know, James Bond. Yeah, some familiar characters here. They help you, you know, get through the stages. and find the buns for you, but then you also get little interruptions that come out and oh my god, they're taking my buns. Anyway, I'm super overpowered, so I could just click it twice and it blows up. Please tell me you don't have a skill tree. Skill tree, you say? Here it is. It's a basic skill tree. It's simple. It does what it needs to do. It's very easy to add nodes onto it. Like this was like literally an hour of programming. It was so easy. It was so easy. But yes, we don't have any of the. We're gonna be deploying to Steam soonish. Like within a month or two, it'll be out, released on Steam. We'll at least have a demo soon enough. The video on the Steam page is not is not reflecting the actual state of game, but it will be updated once I get the loadout and stuff fixed up, and then I can have like an actual good video for it, and then start promoting it around all over the place, you know. All right, so you say we try to capture this. I will try to capture this. All right, here we go. We got a back bonus here, a front bonus. Should we do it dirty in the butt? Let's do it dirty in the butt. Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get in the butt. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm nervous. Palm sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, come on, come on. Holy shit. We caught it. I can't believe we just caught a Meemog with one freaking ball, and it was absolutely gonna run away if it escaped. Let's freaking go. That was a good call. That was a hell of a call. Holy shit. Well, thank you. I was gonna murder that thing, actually. I wasn't even gonna entertain it. I was gonna get the dog coin and just move on. This guy just got the shit thrown at him. How you feeling right now? You don't like that. Oh my god, he died to shit. Insane. Imagine getting shit thrown at you, just die. You arrive in the afterlife. King Yama comes over to you, he's just like, so it looks like you died from shit being thrown in your face. You've lived a hell of a life. And let that go down in record. Death by shit. Speaking of death by shit, they had a hard time in the old days. Diarrhea, that was a death sentence. He's got the mud butt. More like Nub is getting shit thrown at him. True. Nub was getting shit thrown at him. Easy peasy. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my quest at? Oh, that's right. They were sending me back to this. Man. They were doing this bullshit where, like, I have to keep going to this stupid place over there. They make me want to cry. I keep having to climb up the mountain, and it's not fun to climb up that mountain. Alright, let me I'm gonna teleport back over there, do the stupid quest. You guys have played through Power World as well? Have you played all of it? Holy shit, what was that? Oh. So you want to die. You choose death. Okay. Like a comet from the sky, Anubis crashes down and destroys their buttholes. Anubis, ass destroyer of worlds, coming here to crash down on your home like a comet from space. Jump. Literally ran the jump command. That's true. That was Anubis. By the way, we have a song request thingy. Ooh. We do have a song request thingy. It's SR. Like being madeless in Elden Ring. I've never done that before. That sounds insane though. How does that even work? Do you just like not level up? I don't even know like how the game would be maidenless. Read that, by the way. Read that. I'm just like really fast at reading, but I can't retain it. So we did read it. Okay, there we go. Hoop. Oh, let me close this. Anubis has the slacker trait. You should catch another one and replace it. It's got the slacker trait? Really? That's kind of yikes. How did that happen? No wonder he's being a lazy ass. Melinas are made until we set her on fire. True. Melina. Okay, it's Melina. Melina, not Melina. Melina. All right. Watch your pronunciation. I'll cut you. Change. Oh. Okay, I'm doing a boss. I'm gonna try this out. I'm probably gonna get my ass wiped with it. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Sure. Iceman. You looking a little serious, but he hasn't seen my face. Thinks he looks badass, please. Guy doesn't have eyebrows. You think you're so badass your eyebrows fell off, you Dragon Ball ass character? Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to wreck him. What do you guys think? I think we're gonna have to wreck him. Bjorn, you got 300k health? Close the eye suddenly opening, yes. The zoom in, the eyebrow, the no eyebrow, angry face. That's it, he went Super Saiyan. I think I'm not gonna be able to beat this. I have a hunch. Woo! Woo! Get him, Gyarados! Go! Go, Gary! I have 5 minutes to take off that much health. Like, that's just not happening, I think. I think that's just not happening. That's too much health. Holy shit. Get him, Anubis. Oh my Jesus, he froze me, you asshole. What was that, quick attack? The boy's moving mad weird. Change. I only have 2 mons that really do a lot of damage. Gyarados and Anubis. That's not great. Ow. I think this is not gonna be good. It'll play next. Did I just miss? I'm out of ammo? No, okay. I'm not making it out of this fight alive. Anubis, no! Get him, King Paca. Oh, Hyper Beam! That was pretty good, actually. The Hyper Beam was pretty good. Oh god, this one's almost dead. That. Thank god I have a lot of health, I gotta say. It definitely does a lot of damage. Belly flop, come on, belly flop, belly flop. No, not Big Ed. Freaking Hyper Beam though. Oh my god, he ducked. He ducked. Ay. Big Ed's actually doing some damage. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of shocked at how much damage he's doing. I thought he was not gonna do this much damage. Big Ed coming out like a Giga Chad right now. Hmm? Okay. Okay. Oh my Jesus. I think we're gonna make it. If I don't die. I think we're gonna make it if we don't die. We just have to not die. That is the only requirement. Come on, get him. Holy shit. Come on, get him, get it. Oh my god. This has been a hell of a fight, I gotta say. I thought this was not gonna be possible. $18K. I'm lagging. I'm freaking lagging. Come on, 30 seconds. Yes. Hell yeah. Holy shit. That was amazing. Get out of here, asshole. Dropping the Metallica for the fight as well. Choice. Well, thank you very much. He's handed me his butt cheeks. And we have obliterated them. That should have... Oh, I maxed out stuff. Okay. I guess I didn't know you could max that out. So health is maxed out. Beautiful. Oh. Whoops. I might have messed up. I forgot to dash right at the bottom. I thought I had the grapple hook out. Too busy putting stuff like auto-tune mumble rap to boss fights. Like, why? Gravity's a bitch. Okay? Gravity be a bitch. Gravity's the toughest boss, I gotta say. It's the toughest boss. Oof. I'm gonna have to get ready to run though. Junior is coming out soon. So I need to be ready to receive. So let's find a place to raid. If anybody has a suggestion for a place to raid, I'm open. I'm open to, I'm all open ears, you know? If not, I'll just find something real quick. All right. Key is on. It's been a while since we've raided Key. We can do Key. Key is fine. Breath of Fire? Why not? All right. Thank you all for joining in. I will see you all. I'll be back tomorrow. You know, same stuff as usual. We'll be working more on the game dev. And hopefully finishing off the menu because we've been working on it for 2 days. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Day 3 would be nice to mark as the last day, but technically we have all the... Technically the loadout menu is done functionality-wise because it has all the things that it needs. It has save. It has the ability to toggle things between the menus. That's awesome. But yeah, it'd be nice to do the left click functionality as well, the drag and drop. That's its own set of complications, I'm sure. But or maybe I'll do it tonight off stream if I have a little time. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all for joining in. It was a pleasure having you all. Feel free to pop back in tomorrow. We're going to be doing more game dev and then maybe a little Power World on the side. See you guys later. Say it ain't so. Tell them to get steamed, by the way.